Hello everyone, my name is Caden and welcome back to more Legend Heroes Trails Through Daybreak II. I about said Cold Steel again, as not what we're playing. Last time we went about doing more of our spring work while trying to learn more about this Almada legacy, and it's currently led us to Zect Arms, so we're going to be going to check that out. Off recording, I did do some more farming in the garden, got some more upgrades for everybody's skill stones and stuff like that. So I think we're good to go. We don't have, it seems like we're actually close to the end of this this part of the act. Why does it say there's something new? I can't stop yawning, I apologize. Oh hey, I missed something. Nice. I don't
Allow me to assist.
I bought all of this. Yeah, you get a lot more Sepith in this game, thanks to the garden. It was admittedly a bit annoying how before you basically got no Sepith until the end of the game, but now they gave a good way, a good and fun way. I actually like going through the garden. It's fun just going around, breaking the thing, the crystals all around, getting as much, as many, S tokens as you can. I call them crystals. I know I've been calling them crystals. I know they're not technically crystals, but they're crystal. They look like diamonds, okay? Alright, we shouldn't have anything more to worry about, and I think once we do the next area, we're gonna be done with this act, I assume. Don't quote me on that. Anyway, let's go into Zect Arms. It's time to do this.
Zect Arms. You never know it from the outside, but supposedly the place is heavily guarded.
It's a curious part of their business, so we'll have to stay on our toes. You good to go, Judith?
Yep, just say the word.
I do have everything here done, right? Hang on, what's that shop? Wait a minute. I know I'm getting sidetracked again, but what's that shop at the end of the lighthouse? I didn't even know there was a shop here. What? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, hey. I'm actually glad I came back here. It's this guy, yeah. Oh, that actually reminds me. There's one other thing I should do that I've kind of completely neglected. I haven't given you two accessories. I'll just give you whatever balance has. Yeah, I can work with that. I'm okay with Judith having the CP up because her attacks use a lot of CP, but they're pretty powerful as an exchange. So I'm worthy. I'm willing, I should say. Not worthy. What is that? That doesn't make sense. Anyways. Alright, I think for real now we're good to go. Alright. Begin the operation.
Alright, gang. Let's get this infiltration mission underway.
Okie dokie. Let's go. You see nothing.
Huh? What's wrong? You see something? Nah, it's just some condensation in the camera lens. We'll report to the chief developer next chance we get.
That's what you think. But I am in your walls.
Okay, looks like this is the spot.
Wow, I didn't expect this floor plan to be so thorough. It even shows where all the air ducts lead. It appears to be a copy from the police's internal investigation, with some additional updated details for good measure. According to this, the security system is being monitored from an office on the 3rd floor. The server room we'll want to access is likely underground, but after all the renovations they've made, the specifics are unclear.
So, we've got two goals here. Knock out their security and scope out a route to the basement. Speed is the name of the game here. Maybe we can give those new functions you mentioned a trial run, Katra.
Oh, you mean the ones I installed into Fio?
Yeah, I'll bet they can get it. They can help get the job done. Same goes for a notorious fan thief here.
Fair enough. There's no backing down now that Grammy spurred me on.
The Zekdarm's branch office, 3rd floor, hallway. We're in.
Okay, let's have a look-see.
Oh. Oh.
Figures. This place is locked down tight. Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
Weep.
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Nighty night.
Now to take that security system offline. All clear on my end. How's it going over there, Katra?
I like that you can just still see her face underneath.
Making progress. Hang tight for now.
There's something so silly about it.
The air duct I sent Fio through has more sensors than I anticipated.
Vio. Please let me see Vio. Yay! There's something very cute about watching
Seems a little
Vio.
cramped in there. Can you manage, Fio?
Oh, Vio, no!
Yes, Katra. It should be traversable in auto mode.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
Yeah! Yes! 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 I get to play as the little dude. My little robo friend. This is awesome. I don't know why I'm so happy about this. I just love. Oh, it's so cute. Let's go. The world is ours to conquer, Vio. It's just so cute. I just love Vio. It's so cute. No, forgot. I don't know if there's like extra SP conditions here. Oh dear. This should be good height. Careful, Fio. Oh shit. I'm in.
Underground sector confirmed. Infiltration route identified.
I'm in.
Nice, we got our in.
That we do. Theo managed to secure just enough space for a human to pass through. Great work. I'll rendezvous with you in the basement. See you there.
No time to waste. Let's roll out.
About that, Van. There's one more issue.
Oh, all right. Bit of a tough climb for you, ain't it?
Cadre, I will launch you. Hang on tight.
So, you want to go piggyback over Princess Carrie?
Very funny. Now make it like a stool and get on all fours.
Thanks.
We're in. Nice. Here we are. Looks like some kind of research and manufacturing zone.
Yeah, you can tell it's been heavily renovated. We'll need to watch our step. It seems their automated security systems are still online. That's a sure sign as any that we're in the right place.
Judith.
Ah, Judith. Nice work. Did you check the other floors just in case? Hey, stick with Grim Cat, remember? Anyway, I did a lap through the air ducts, but none of the rooms up there fit with what we're looking for.
In that case, the silver room we're after must be somewhere ahead. Armada probably built this place as a hideaway. Chancellor Zekdarm is helping themselves to it.
Right, and their main terminal should contain a full catalog of this branch's records. Enough twiddling our thumbs then. It's time to get this show on the road.
Okay. Lead the way, Grimcat. Let's go.
I'll show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
You sure are fired up about this.
I think she's just terrified of getting an earful from the old Grimcat if she screws this up.
I don't doubt that.
Let's get in there and win one for the team. Okay?
Well, that guarantees what it was. There's a part of me that kind of hopes that we get to see Blue Blanc
That
again.
hits the spot.
I want Blue Blanc to meet Judith to see how another Phantom Thief is doing. I think it would be really cute. Okay. We got a couple chests here to worry about. This is apparently a one-time only visit, so we need to make sure we grab everything while we're at it.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Free!
There.
Snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Pressure him and move in. Get strong.
9 slash.
Keep it up. It's over.
Do it.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Our chance. Yeah.
Have some more.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
That went well, Katra.
Break a pot.
Marduk security robots? Wait, no.
They don't look the
These were
same.
made by Zect Arms.
Use a
So
sharp
they look
boost
like
to get the
rip-offs
upper
of the
hand.
Society's
Pressure him and
archaisms.
move in.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought so.
Zero integrity.
Get strong.
Copy those had to
Nice. That went.
So they're making
You
copies
did
of
great, man.
archaisms, basically. Do I want to go this way first? Well, it'd be cool if I could.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Whoa!
Fully replenished.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Zeros.
Ah, itchy leg. I'm still scared that we're gonna have a moment where
Show him what you're
reality's gonna hit a dead end, and we're gonna have to watch something painful happen.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van. Watch out for range attacks. Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
This is a big boy.
Use a sharp.
Big boy needs big attack.
Activate skill.
Judith! There!
Thank you.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be
Ah,
the
lock
star of the
chest. Here we
show.
go.
Hey, Jude.
Leave
Alright.
it to me.
Let's see if I can do this. I actually honestly do not remember the controls in any way, shape, or form.
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Oh crap! I should not have lived that.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security.
I'm an idiot.
I am
Yippee!
as good as unlocked.
Alt-Aim increases healing arts power and arts range when boosted. Alt-Aim. And 2 SP. Nice. Alright, that should be all the SP stuff for here, potentially. Now we just need to make sure we grab all the chests while we're going through.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your activating charge.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activate skill.
Ow.
Sorry.
There!
I did set to normal, right? Okay, I just want to make sure.
Star for nothing.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Performance, Judith.
Celestial Bomb. I mean, there is technically a good chance. What the? Oh, hi there. You're just people.
Time for a beatdown.
Take this.
Deploy shards. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activate skill.
I for it then.
Activate skill.
How are you alive?
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Push that button.
That went well,
We found our
Katra.
way forward.
Maybe.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
If I could stop yelling, that'd be pretty cool.
Looks like a chest.
Break 2. Not bad.
Let's get to work.
Owie.
Don't let your feelings get out.
Snooze you lose.
Activate
Kill it.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy. Looks like some
did
kind
great,
of
man.
laboratory.
I'm curious about what's inside, but I doubt the main terminal's in there.
Again, the main question is, what exactly is this legacy?
We found our way forward.
Looks like a chest.
It's gotta be related to Genesis, judging by
Enemy
the picture
sighted.
that Luca
Be
had.
careful.
the damn is caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Look
There
out.
are so many of them. Jesus,
Use a
Pete.
star boost to get the activating skill.
Guess I'll do some good damage.
Your turn, Judith.
Yeah, it did very good damage, in fact.
Have some more.
I'm not a star for
I detect
nothing.
treasure.
Had to be the star of the
Hit two.
show. Hey, Judith.
Sorry. Jesus, Pete, I can't stop yawning.
Looks like we can rest here.
Oh, you can access the Mara Garden from here. What?
That hits the spot.
Did they ever mention that? Huh, that's cool. I did not know you could enter the garden from here. That's really good to know. Huh. That is very handy. Very, very handy, in fact. I don't need to right now, but it's good to know that these yellow save points can, or orbit charge stations can also be used. Okay, I was about to say, did I heal? Trying to click on something for the guide, but it ain't working. Tell me your secrets, website. Okay, I just wanted to check if there are extra SP conditions. There shouldn't be, so we're good. I'm always paranoid, like, oh, is a boss fight that I'm about to fight in gonna have conditions for winning or not for extra SP? Or, anyways, what do we got?
So, that's the main terminal. Looks awfully extensive. Even more so than I expected. It just might rival the one we have back at the Institute. They need an incredibly talented engineer on staff to get any use of it, though.
Clock's ticking. Ready to do your thing, Katre?
I'll get right on it. Theo, Saros, back me up. Understood.
Alright.
I'm in. Wait, what's this?
Looks like a list of custom-made armaments not found in their official lineup. There's some recent order on here from a certain mafia boss for a needle gun and mechanized gauntlets.
Ah. Yeah, that's their weapons. Almada's leaders.
I think we can guess who those went to.
Yep. The needle gun and so that's where they got those weapons.
Specs weren't just about raising lethality either. These things were developed to be as excruciating for the victim as possible. The results were of exceptional interest and elevated our company's weapons engineering to new heights.
That's despicable. So what if Alma's the one who asked for it? They definitely crossed the line. Criminal activity is one thing, but this is on another level entirely. Same applies to their experiments on giving monsters the ability to use shard skills.
Yeah.
And here's a report from the unit that participated in the death game in Erasion. Knew there had to be more to that. Turns out their true aim was to test data on the nuclear weapon. This place was purchased about 2 months ago. They must have been hoping for more information on that front. Are they trying to continue development on nuclear weaponry? After closing the deal, we inspected every nook and cranny of the interior and scrutinized each speck of dust. What a filthy pack of hyenas.
I'll tell you one thing. These guys wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. Any intel on that front, Katre?
Give me a moment to check. I got hit. Hold on. This is...
Well, what have we here?
Uh-oh.
A couple of prying rodents,
Who?
and a bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen. What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith, but it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
And you are?
Ugh! What's with this creep?
I'm guessing she's the one who runs this place.
Zekdarm's chief developer, Rosalie.
Correct. I am Rosalie, head of development at Zekdarms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh.
Hello there.
You've hampered our efforts more times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
How pleasant.
Thanks for having us. Best field trip I've taken in a while.
Yeah, very informative.
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct. I suppose we'll just have to beat it into you.
I don't know why the text's not appearing.
Zekdarms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research.
This is starting to sound less like a company and more like a cult.
As it happens, we have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution as guinea pigs is greatly appreciated.
Incoming. Incoming. Oh, shit.
Shit. Power trip doesn't even begin to describe this.
Ain't the time to be making quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
We're more than a match for scum like them. Theo, Zeros, prepare for combat.
There are so
Here we go.
many of them. Look out!
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
That's my line.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We're going right for it.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Vandalize!
Boost speed limiter unlocked.
Can't beat me.
Going all in!
Colonel Butte. Smoke discharger.
That's far enough.
I'll do optical cannon. Ow. Ow. Ah.
Chance! It's go time! They're too strong!
Thanks.
Go, Captain! Have no way!
Judith!
Now you pissed me off.
Someone's gonna knock your socks off.
Take him away.
Now for the climax, Grim Knight. Whoa!
Stage expanded.
That's how it goes.
Coin bolts too. Nice.
What'd you expect?
How can this be? The numbers were in our favor in every conceivable way.
Numbers don't always matter, madam.
Did I miscalculate our firepower? No. These simpletons are at fault for using my weapons suboptimally.
Listen, I'll just leave you to complain here.
We weren't
I'm
about
out of
to
here.
lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with people's lives.
Now give it up. You're through.
Well, aren't we pleased with ourselves? Sorry to say, I always come equipped with a backup plan!
What the?
We have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person.
Crap.
And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated. So long, you feculent fools!
Oh.
Have fun writhing in hellish agony.
I'll have Theo intercept her.
No, I can get over there faster.
If you're talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
That is to say, they've either been torched or frozen.
Yeah!
Anything more would have been a hassle.
Leon!
Been what?
Monster!
Well, that was hardly satisfying. Though I suppose we shouldn't expect much more from mere lackeys.
The Crossritter!
It can't be. The church? Here?
Well, if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
I was worried that we were actually going to watch something very bad happen and then have to go back in time and fix it. Oh, thank
Crossritter.
God.
They came to Calvert during that mess with Almada last year.
Yep. What are you guys doing here? 4th Dominion, Celise Orticia. Celise! And 11th Dominion, Leon Balthazar. Good to see you two.
How do you do, everyone? It's been some time.
It's good to see you too.
And a special hello to you, Van. That beastly look-alike of yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
Listen, I understand. You think I don't?
Nothing gets past you guys. But that ain't what you're here about, is it?
Yeah. Do you guys have a problem with Zect Arms?
Had you quaking there for a bit, huh?
Maybe.
Master's pet.
Oh, cut the crap. You saying that?
You're right, though. We just had a little errand to take care of in the area.
Meanwhile, you butter up to him all the time.
Speaking of which, how's about you give us the lowdown on Almada's legacy?
Ah, we're looking for the same thing then.
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
Well, that makes this easy then.
So the Grossritter managed to sniff us out too.
So, what do you want Alma's legacy for?
Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stimulus. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word.
Yeah, those two, I would argue, are probably the scariest when together, because, again, you have to deal with both extreme fire and extreme ice. That's not easy to deal with.
They'd be the specimens of the century. If I only had the means to capture them.
Good luck.
I hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky. You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
Yeah. Well, that just happened.
A hidden passageway?
Well, fair enough.
I can't believe we let that happen.
Oh well.
That Poindexter's one crafty bastard. Get your ass out here, you little shit!
Thank you, Celise.
That door looks sturdy as anything. I doubt it'll budge.
Think it'll melt?
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a specially crafted super alloy developed by the Society.
Oh, so you just admitted that you're working with the Society in some capacity. How curious. Celise, do you think this door is fireproof?
It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through.
Want to put that theory to the test?
By then, I'll have reactivated the security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and...
Well, we're gonna be gone then.
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just desserts.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Oh yeah, let's just trash this place in here.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
Huh? What are you guys yammering on about?
Say goodbye to your work.
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here. This is particularly inhumane, even in the eyes of the church.
Leon, Celise, you want to help us out here?
Just a minute. What are you doing with my servers?
Bye-bye.
Listen here. That research data is the heart and soul of our company.
Well, say goodbye.
Peruse it at your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the Orbalnet.
Delete
You
it.
may as well delete them too.
Yeah.
while at it.
Didn't realize you were
Bye-bye.
familiar with the Kitty Engine's admin mode, Katra.
Brissette gave me a crash course.
Nice.
Ren and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident, too.
That's
the
nice.
servers at Zekdarm's headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when. Theo, initiate automated hacking.
Destroy.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an ARG, you might as well go the whole self.
Exactly.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you, now that she's cut and run.
Exactly.
No, hold on a moment. Our blood, sweat, and tears went into putting those together.
You should have thought this through then.
Oh, all the research we stole, all the back alley lowlives we experimented on. Surely this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
Bye-bye.
First firewall bypassed. Commencing hacking on second firewall. Analyzing security protocols. 3%, 6%, 10%.
Oh, we're going quick too.
Let's reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty Engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
Kill all the files. Kill.
My hard work! 6 years of my life! All for nothing!
Kill.
Stop! Please! Leave my precious data alone!
Bye-bye. Zektorm's headquarters experienced a major server crash that day, losing a considerable amount of data in the process. A packet of evidence arresting their illegal activities was then delivered to both the police and the Bracer Guild. Attesting, although Rosalie, their chief developer, managed to escape, the company itself had been dealt a critical blow. Bye-bye. Your company's dirty little secrets are all mine now. Oh, that's satisfying to see. So, Celeste, Leon, you want to join the team already? I think it's already confirmed that you two are going to be like permanent party members. So I'm not going to be shocked in that regard at all. But you want to join now?
The police got a car from Grimcat too. Now let's investigate the premises. Oh, I'm sorry, but all the doors to the building are locked. None of the staff has shown up either, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Sneaky bastards. Fine, I'll just get a warrant and force my way in.
It's nice to have you two here, though.
Well, we finally got the intel we need to make some headway. You sure you don't mind throwing your line with us again?
Yeah, it's cool. You guys beat us to the punch anyway. Didn't realize your crew was gunning after the legacy too, though.
That's not so much that we want for ourselves. We're more keen on what it actually is.
Right now, it feels like it could be anything. A stash of Mira, drugs, heavy weapons. Frankly, nothing is off the table. That's all the more reason to verify what we're dealing with.
It seems we share a general understanding then. Our goal in essence is to assess the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and in case that it is, recover it. So long as that goal remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no importance to us.
No reason we can't join forces then. At least until we actually find the thing.
Artifacts mean jack to us anyway, so yeah, you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours.
Now we sell that, let's cut to the chase. I've been sifting through the files from Zect Arms server, and so far, this is the best lead I've got.
Robin Glasgow? Must be a report on Lucas Pop.
Right, evidently they were investigating him in great detail. As for why, well, see for yourself. Robin Glasgow, 43 male, born to and raised by an impoverished family in Messeldom, Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. In S1182, he joined up with Almada, a newly formed mafia organization where he would then be placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Evidence points to Almada's executives maintaining direct contact with Robin after establishing their base of operations. Despite his low rank, Robin avoided the purge that followed the unseeing of Almada's original leader by Gerard Dantes. It is believed that he has earned a place of trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Robin's family remains unaware of his true occupation, as even his wife is fully convinced that he works as a day laborer. With almost the entirety of Almada's membership exposed, he is presently considered the last of their members still at large. I didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the Mafia's core.
That explains why Zect Arms is on the hunt for him. He's one of Almada's less dangling threads, and they're supply specialists on top of that.
If anyone got the dirt on the legacy, it's this guy. And the quickest way to get to it is to smoke him out and grill him.
Zect Arms had that same thought, I imagine.
There's also another report in here that caught my eye. Our comprehensive analysis has led us to something known as the Crimson Fragment, a component that Almada referred to as the final key. From what we can gather, this Crimson Fragment is a part of Almada's legacy, and there's a strong possibility that Robin Glasgow is currently in possession of it. Its moniker suggests that it may be an artifact, but Chief Developer Rosalie seems to have other ideas.
Is that it then? Is it possible that the Crimson Fragment is our final genesis? If that's the case, then that points to who that mysterious person that is. Is it possible that the Crimson and Grendel that we saw, is it possible that that's Robin Glasgow? Assuming that the Crimson Fragment is a genesis, and it is the 8th genesis that we're looking for, the one that's turned that guy into a Crimson Grendel, then that would mean that guy is Robin.
The Crimson Fragments, and they call it the final key.
If it weren't for this report, I think it was made up. Oh yeah, this thing's the real deal. With a name like that, it's got artifact written all over it.
The likelihood is high, to be sure. But suppose the hypothesis holds water and this Robin Glasgow truly did make off with it. What are the odds of him sticking around in Mesodom?
It's certainly plausible that he fled for good. At the same time, he has roots here, and concealment seems to be a forte of his. Don't forget Sect Arms, either. They've been skulking in and out around town, probably every place they can think of.
Maybe he couldn't bear to leave his family behind. I'd line up with Luca's story, but something about this is nagging at me.
It was the way he was acting. Long story short, our next step is to track this man down. Heavy tricky, though, with how long he's dodged the guild and the police.
There's still something off about the way that Luca responded. Something about it just felt wrong. But why?
True as that may be, Sect Arms did keep tabs on the spots they knew he frequented.
There must be a safe house or hidden passage somewhere around one of them. They wouldn't have been combing their way through the city otherwise.
That's fine, Katre. I'll save us some effort.
Park Heights, Mesodom Chapel, Stowe & Co., Laka Bathhouse, Exeter Cinemas, North Sea Hotel, Club Barracuda, Lighthouse No. 1 at Mesodom Port, Warehouse District by Wharf No. 3, all canals and other watercourses, all pass between any of the above.
Sheesh, make it longer, why don't they? Just say the whole damn town.
Sure didn't narrow it down. Ticking these off one by one will take forever and a half.
Nothing for it. We're obligated to lend our aid. Oh, but you need to strain yourself, Celeste. Clairvoyance isn't exactly your strong suit after all.
Hey, I can do it no problem when the chips are down. Still, you do have more practice than me, so fine. I'll let you feel that part. You're talking about the power you pulled out during last year's incident, right? Are you sure that'll come in handy here?
Well, strictly speaking, its intended use is detecting spiritual presences. However, it should prove sufficient for identifying hidden rooms or passageways.
That's one nifty little trick.
It sounds similar to a shard search, only on a much broader scale. We can make use of Theo and Zero scanners too. Let's split up and see what we uncover. Fair enough. Since Leon's clairvoyance can cover more ground, he and Celeste opted to focus on the larger structures. We go for the nitty-gritty. In the meantime, Van and company branched out, inspecting a wide variety of locations with the help of Theo and Zeros. Eventually... Got something? We've down to our final candidate. I'll be Club Barracuda over in the back streets.
Oh yeah, the one that's underground. Funny, I didn't pick up on any hidden routes in there yesterday.
Hey, if that was that easy, it wouldn't be hidden. Well, come on. Let's get in there and scope the place out.
We may want to ensure we're prepared first, now that our search is nearing a close.
Good idea. If something does turn up, we could be in there for a while. Actually, if it's okay with you guys, can we go see how the shoe's coming along? Gotti was running off on another one of his wild tangents yesterday evening. So I want to check in if things are going smoothly for Nina and the others.
I'm a little curious myself. We did assist with the production in a way.
Works for me. We'll swing by for a bit before heading down to the club.
Oh, look!
They're actually in the party!
I suppose we're in for a cold front then.
Let's do it!
Hope it doesn't start to accumulate too much.
I, for one, happen to find the snow to be quite pleasant.
I like snow.
Yeah, I guess it ain't so bad.
We finally get them in the party! Celeste Orticia, the 4th Dominion of the Septian Church's Grossritter branch. She wields a Templar sword that's almost as tall as she is, crushing her foes with reckless assaults. And Leon Balthazar, the 11th Dominion of the Septian Church's Grossritter branch. He fights with a Templar sword modeled after a rapier and pierces his foes' vitals with expert precision. You have Grand Serpent, Burn, uses a swarm of burning blaze to cut down all foes in its path. Surtur's Judgment, Burn and Resdown, decimates foes with a sword enveloped in flame. And Ogun Orisha, Burn Damage Up, use the Power Fire to strengthen user and attack foes. And her S-Craft is Fiamma Midgard, Burn Strong, summons forth a giant flame serpent that burns enemies to cinders. Ooh. Leon's got Frigid Pain. Freeze uses a swarm of frozen blades to cut down all foes in its path. Jealouside. Freeze and arch resist down. Creates a thin blade of ice that tears frozen foes asunder. Lycoris Radiata. Freeze and Death Blow. Red tinted ice blades that destroy all foes in their path. And his S-craft is Niflheim. Freeze Strong. Summons a permafrost that freezes all foes. Oh, this is sick. I'm sorry, Katra. Or, no. Sorry, Judith. You're out. We have to have these two. Come on.
Okay.
All right.
If I must.
Yeah. So, wait. Does that mean they're already in the, Oh, right. We also need to check what their, You have Alter Lore and Alter Karabia. Physical damage, critical rate, and while reducing defense and ADF, and increase EP costs for arts and increasing arts power, reduce cast time, and increase magical damage. Okay. Whew. Very nice. Just checking to make sure. So wait, does that mean if I go to the Marhan Garden? No, actually. Interesting. I don't get them here yet. I assume I will eventually, but not yet, unfortunately. Oh, right. I didn't even check their freaking... You have... Snow for water and earth dual art. Oh, what the heck is this? Ivy Frost. Water plus earth, freeze and rot, envelops foes in frozen thorns, causing various stats elements. There are... I'm sorry. There are freaking arts that do 2 elements? What? What do you mean? What? Hang on. What? Oh, there's Pluto's Nova already. What? I'm still baffled by the fact that... What the hell is this? What do you mean I can just... What? I'll give you Thelaz and Shadow Spear. And I'll give you... I'll give you Refreshing Veil and Crescent Eye. Still, though, that's wild. Okay. Okay, a couple things we can do first. Excuse you. You await your turn. Anyways. I should also make sure to check their equipment, actually, while I'm at it.
Allow me to assist.
I can't really bother with their stuff much, can I? Nope. That's fine. I thought I upgraded everybody's armor. What? Why are these better than? What? Oh, by like 1 point. Eh.
Hope to see you again.
So first off, we want to go over here. These two apparently will give us more fish and stuff. Costume. Hang on.
Now, what shall I find?
There shouldn't be any new fish. Fish.
Now, what shall I find?
Alright, just want to make sure. Next up, we want to go to the front of Zect Arms. We want to go back there for a bit. What is happening here?
Damn it, even if their stuff is in hiding, searching the premises is bound to drop a mountain of evidence. I've already contacted Inspector Swanee. All we need now is a warrant.
This tinderbox of a company isn't getting off scot-free on my watch. And then let's go see Gotti now. Hello. Hey.
Didn't realize there was a shoot here today. They weren't around when we came through earlier.
Guy's probably been moving the production here. Here, there, and everywhere, filming things the script never called for. I swear, this happens every time he gets worked up. Makes me worry how the cast and crew are coping. Well, we've come all this way. Might as well go say hello. Hey, you three. What new scene are you working on now? Oh, look who it is.
Judith, I'm glad you asked, actually. This little snow flurry popped up just at the right time. Picture this. Antonio, the young, handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, is revealed to have been the mob boss all along. Michelle's about to fall right into his clutches. A twist like that against a backdrop like this? Phenomenal. Plus, now that you're here...
Huh? I see where you're going with this, Salvatore. Putting both female leads in the scene at once will lend it a lot more impact.
I tell you, this woman really gets me.
What did I just walk into?
Well, we're doing this first, I guess. We're doing this first.
Don't understand.
Yippee.
Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Golden Blood will be joining us, I'm afraid.
No.
Now, be a dear and hand over that key. It's our only hope of foiling their scheme.
No. Ron swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him. He knew the Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio. You're with them, aren't you?
No.
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me.
How horrid.
I'm a businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round.
Incoming.
Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition. You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony. Thought I told you not to let your guard down around the ladies.
Golden Blood?
Oh no!
Can't be! How are you still alive? Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
She still uses a whip.
Right! Take this!
Yeah!
Nice.
Damn you! You'll never stop my plans!
Sorry to break it to you. But Golden Blood never says never.
We'll stop you no matter what. And Ron will be right there with us!
God! We
Nice.
got the shot, everybody!
Yippee! Meanwhile, Celeste and Leon are just looking like, what are we doing?
Seeing a movie play out from behind the scenes is more fun than I thought. You could barely even tell the whole thing was off the cuff.
My, what experience! To think we'd have front row seats to a performance by two of the most ravishing actresses of all time.
Maybe dial it back a bit, fanboy.
You and me are birds of a feather, Leon. Too bad you didn't come by sooner, or I could have given you the full backstage experience.
By the by, I understand that Van filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I could do the same next time you're in need.
Is Leon just a movie buff? That's awesome.
Hey, now there's an idea. With a pretty face like that, I could even line you up for a screen debut if you're up for it.
Quit egging him on, damn it.
That's the actor who didn't show up yesterday. Quite a role they subbed you in for, Van. Yeah, it's pretty typical for a gaudy production. You can tell he's big on irredeemable villains. But it's got a different vibe this time around now that he and Lamb are co-directing.
Hey, what is this? A live studio audience? Quit lazing around. The scene's wrapped up, so let's get back on track ready.
Right, 1-1 overstay our welcome.
Oops, guess we got a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now. Not at all. You're welcome to visit anytime.
Our next set of shots is over in the back streets. Well, head that way once everything is packed up.
I'll place them right near the underground club. Uh-oh.
And you've got rehearsals this evening, young lady, so I better not see you sauntering late.
I know, you don't need to treat me like a newbie.
I've heard talk of a construction job in that area several years back. Supposedly special attention was paid to the plumbing.
Noted. Thanks, Grammy. Damn, your grandma's got some real street smarts.
She reminds me a bit of Master Barcon somehow. Now that you mention it, I kind of see it. What? Well, we mustn't let her kindness go to waste. Shall we be off?
Yeah, come on, guys.
Nina?
What are Judith, Van, and Catra doing with those two, of all people?
Why do you know the Grosser? We've known since the first game that she's more than she lets on. Considering she was talking with someone in secret. As to what she is, we don't know. She could be with Ouroboros. Maybe she has a connection to the Gardens. I don't know. Maybe she has a freaking connection to the Bracer Guild or the CID or whatever. But the point is, she definitely has a connection to somebody. To some group. And as to who, I don't know. But she's nowhere near as normal as she paints herself to be.
I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
I've no doubt this will be a fascinating movie. Seems to be quite the collaborative endeavor.
Leon, what are you doing?
We'll see. A lot of so-called
That has infected me with his spin.
collabs don't
Help
end up
me.
working out that well. But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
Look forward to the final product, because I guarantee it'll blow you away.
Indeed.
Did you just say indeed? Thanks, Catra. Anyways, before we continue with story, we got 2 4 SPGs we can do right now. Seems like they're both on this bulletin board. A friend gone missing. Help. It's been forever since we've seen our friend. Meet us at the church and we'll tell you the rest. Tony and Mina. And monster at the Meseldon branch. At some point during yesterday's chaos, an experiment was released somewhere in the Zect Arms branch office's basement level. Specifically the server room. Clean it up before the police move in.
A monster extermination request. Looks like it's in the Zect Arms building, too.
The client's initials are DL. You think it's gotta be Grammy.
Oh, Dominique Lands. Yeah.
There's the fam thief name. Keep distractions in your surroundings to a minimum. Basically, she's telling me I wasn't thorough enough.
I see. I guess we can sneak our way back in when we get some free time.
Okay, well, let's first do the friend gone missing quest. There is an extra SP requirement for it, and there's not just extra SP, there's also additional alignment choice.
Hi. Trying to get comfy.
Sorry. Ow. Alright, stretched out.
We're looking for a Tony and Mina that put out a request for us. That you two? I'm from Arcred Solutions. We got your 4 SPG.
Whoa, you really showed up. See? I told you it would work.
Do you mind if we explain our request?
Sure, I'm all ears.
Okay, well, the thing is, there's this boy who goes to Sunday school with us.
His name's Jed. He can be a little rough around the edges sometimes. He skips school a bunch, gets into fights with other kids.
Probably sounds like a handful.
Yeah, he really is. And no matter how many times the adults yell at him, he never listens.
But none of that stuff means he's a bad person, you know? He just has a hard time expressing himself.
Anyway, the problem is that Jed's... Well, 3 days ago he stopped coming to school, and we haven't really seen him since.
He stopped coming without saying a word to anybody.
That's what we think anyway. I know he's got a lot of stuff going on at home, but his dad hasn't reached out to anyone either.
Then maybe he really is just skipping school.
I don't think so. See, Jed might not like most things, but he does like me and Tony. That's why whenever he skips classes, he'll still come out to play with us. It's been 3 whole days since we've seen him. There's gotta be something wrong.
I see. Can't blame you for being worried, honestly.
Oh right, the teachers have also been acting pretty weird today. I think they've been talking about Jed. But whenever we ask about what they're talking about, they just say it's grown-up business and that we don't need to worry about it. How can they even say that to us? Jed's our friend. Anyway, that's why we decided to come to you for help. Can you please figure out what's going on with Jed?
Look, I get that you really care about this kid, but I'm not so sure this is a job for Spriggan.
He's seriously about to turn down a little kid arc ride?
What a shame. This seemed like a wonderful opportunity to witness a Spriggan in action for once.
Come on, Van. I get this probably falls more into the guild's bucket, but I'm worried about their friend too.
Oh, no pressure, right? This really isn't the kind of job I normally take, but it sounds like I'll have my hands full if I don't. Guess there's nothing to it but to do it. I'll take your request. Not sure if we'll be any help, though.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Let's start by talking to your Sunday school teachers first. Sound like they know a thing or two about what's happened to Jed.
Yeah, I think they have a meeting about him earlier. Our friends and sister Olga are inside the chapel right now. If you find out anything, let us know as soon as possible.
Will do.
Time to go solve some problems.
Yippee! Let's go talk to these people first.
We don't have any proof, Olga. We can't simply do nothing. I'm going to the police station to file a report.
Sorry to interrupt, but we were wondering if we could ask you a few questions. What's up?
Oh, yes, of course. What seems to be the problem?
Well, you see, I'm a Spriggan and we just got a request from a couple kids that go to Sunday school here. They want us to look into where their friend Jed is. They're worried about him.
That must have been Tony and Mina. They ask about him every chance they can.
I'm surprised they tried to hire a Spriggan, though. I mean, no offense, but you should really let the church handle something like this.
And I'm not sure how comfortable I feel sharing information on one of our children with a complete stranger.
That's about the reaction I expected, honestly. It's way harder to do this sort of thing in Messeldom than it is in the capital, huh? I mean, practically everyone knows your face back home. How about Shrem?
They may not look it, but they're actually pretty trustworthy.
Though given Mr. Arkwright's exceptionally dubious character, your reaction is understandable.
Don't worry, if he does anything that would
offend the goddess, we'll make sure he receives due punishment. You're really having it out for me, huh?
Miss Robes, are you with the Congregation for the Sacraments?
Yeah, sorry for barging in on your conversation, but... You were just saying something about filing a report? Why not ask these guys for help first?
I'm surprised that you place so much trust in them. Personally, I still have my reservations, but... Well, maybe this is Adios as well.
So you let us handle it?
Yes, we would be happy to have your assistance. First, let me explain. As you know, Jed hasn't come to school in 3 days, despite us trying to keep an eye on him. Having heard nothing from the boy, we made a trip to his house this morning to see what was going on. When we did, however, we were surprised to hear that he'd simply never come home in the first place.
Sounds like things are worse than we thought. So he's completely missing then?
Yes, and yet, Jed's father said he had no intention of notifying the authorities. His response to the matter was simply, I'm sure he'll come back eventually. But after that, he also said something to the effect of, he'll be sorry for putting me through all this.
Sounds like he doesn't care at all about his son's safety. Talk about a rough home. Yes, we believe it's possible that Jed's being abused. We've witnessed his father get upset with him on several occasions. He occasionally comes into school with injuries as well, not the kind you expect from fine with other kids either.
However, his father claims they're all Jed's doing. He says he gets them while playing because he's so competitive and quick to get into fights with the other children.
I know we just agreed to take this on, but maybe it's better if we leave this to the place.
You think so too, then?
I disagree.
Yeah, going to the place is out of the question. For the moment, at least. What are you talking about? That kid could be in serious trouble right now.
Look, the cops are going to deal with this one of two ways. Either they send him back to his old man, or they place him in protective custody.
Plus, if there's not enough evidence or Jed and his father have conflicting stories, the investigation alone will take months.
In other words, any potential resolutions would be brought to a standstill, and that would only serve to make things worse for Jed.
I suppose that's true.
So basically, we need a better solution that the cops can't give us right now. That's why you should let us investigate first. I see what you mean.
Didn't think you ever thought that far ahead.
It's just, I get why some kids would want to run away from home. Been through my own share of stuff in the past, after all. Celeste, do you need someone to talk to, madam? Now I'm just feeling bad.
Well, I'm riding your coattails a little on this one, but I agree with you. That said, you're welcome to put in a report with the police, but would you mind waiting a bit? At least until we've had a chance to do our thing.
Yes, of course. We understand.
I guess our first stop should be Jed's house then.
It's the one right by the entrance to the back streets. Please do whatever you can to help him. Sure, we'll go see what we can find.
I do want to learn more about Celeste and Leon. The one thing that I wonder a lot is how... So, if memory serves on how do stigmas form again? That's something that I've been trying to remember. We kind of learned more of... The first time we started learning about stigmas, like, in depth was kind of... Or, like, real stigmas, I should say. Technically, we learned about stigmas back in, like, 1 and 2 of In the Sky. But those were, like, the artificial one that Wiseman put on Joshua. The real stigmas, the ones that the Grosvenor used, were more so started to be explained in the process of whatchamacallit, the third game, Trails in the Sky 3rd. So, isn't it like traumatic events and stuff? It would kind of line up with two obvious ones we know of, being, which would be freaking Kevin and Gaius. I don't know why I completely dropped names for a second. We know for a fact that Gaius... We know exactly how Gaius and Kevin got their different freaking stigmas. Kevin got his during the whole event that led to Reese's sister dying. Because of the whole deal with that one artifact, Loa it was. And then we know that Gaius got his stigma from Barkhorn when he quote-unquote died, but still, I would argue that's a traumatic event. So is it always a traumatic event that causes stigmas to appear? I can't really say for certain how characters like Wazzy, Thomas, and Barkhorn, or again, Celeste and Leon, I don't have any idea how they've gotten theirs.
Okay, this must be the place.
Yeah, sounds like the dad's gonna be a real piece of work, though. Don't you think it'll be a little tough to get info from him? There's no way he won't be on guard with us.
Yeah, I think it'd be best if we form a plan first.
You're actually starting to sound like a Spriggan.
This is exactly what I've been looking forward to. Well, first, we should make sure the ones doing the questioning are the least intimidating out of all of us. I've got a voice recorder here too, just in case. Also, I've got a job for Zeros.
For Zeros? Well, I guess I don't mind, as long as you actually have a plan.
Yeah, I'll take care of him when the time comes. Now, let's get the show on the road.
You know, considering we were traveling together anyway, I figure we might as well help them out. But how are we the least intimidating ones? He really likes things he can get away with pushing us around like this?
Still, I do think he made the right call. We may as well resign ourselves to it and knock already.
I mean, come on, you guys are church people. Of course you're gonna be the most trustworthy to anybody.
Hey, Leon knocked on the door to Jed's house. Do you really... Consider the other options. You have Van, Spriggan, that's pretty well known at this point, and pretty intimidating looking at first glance, and until you get to know him and know he's just a big old teddy bear who loves sweets. Then you have Catre. Why the hell is a kid knocking on the door for some random family? And then Judith, hey, super popular actress here. Of course, two members of the church are going to be the most normal in this situation.
Damn it. I was just starting to get a buzz going.
Oh, you piece of shit. Don't tell me.
I ain't seen you around here before. You with the church? If it's about my kid, I already covered with the others.
Pleased to meet you. We actually just started working with the church here in Messerdom. We heard about Jed from the others. As his father, I'm sure you must be horribly distraught. So you see, we thought that perhaps we might be of some help.
Yeah, that's right. We want to help look for Jed.
Nah, don't bother yourself about it. I'm not sure if he's run away or what, but it's probably because I gave him a pretty harsh talking to a few days ago. Give him a day or two and he always comes back.
Huh? This isn't the first time he's run away?
I mean, 3 days is a bit of a first, but otherwise, no. I don't have to sit here and answer all these dumb questions anyway. Wish that broad I was dating never dropped him on me in the first place.
I mean, all the kid ever does is mouth off. Doesn't clean, doesn't cook. If it weren't for the money I get for housing him, he wouldn't be worth spit to me. He ought to be grateful he even has a roof over his head.
This man's every bit as unpleasant as we were led to believe. Celise, kill him.
Can't believe.
Celise, kill him.
You got something you want to say to me, Missy?
I said I can't believe what a lousy piece of shit you...
My goodness, where are manners? The sister here has a very peculiar tick, you see. It presents like verbal abuse on occasion.
Seems like they're hanging on by a thread over there. Maybe it'll still work out.
They did seem pretty unhappy about it all. But choosing them was the right choice. He's less likely to be on guard with someone from the church. I mean, after the visit they had earlier, why wouldn't they send someone else over?
Oh, would you look at that? I think they're wrapping up. I see. So they're not actually blood related.
I see.
And the only reason he's keeping him around is because of the welfare he gets from the government and the church.
Shield bastard. Creeps like that make me sick.
I hadn't seen any signs of a child in the house anywhere. Given the way his father was acting, it's likely he hasn't been back since he left. On a separate note, I admire your incredible willingness to voice work onto others, man. Truly an admirable quality for a Spriggan.
Yeah, sorry to throw you guys in the deep end like that. You were a big help. Alright, this next bit is up to our Zifas and Zeros.
You're talking about the scent of the house you had Zeros pick up, right?
Ah, we can probably track down the kid.
We just need to have him compare it against any other scents in the city using short search. Think you can do that, Zeros?
Guess we're all set then.
We'll take over from here. I guess we can let the clergy rest for a bit.
Of course. Happy to oblige.
Maybe this time we'll actually get to see you do something for once.
Listen, I need your help, damn it. Is it so bad to need help?
Seems like... good fishing spot.
A pretty canal.
Aha!
Short search recommended.
Here we go.
This seems to be where their trail ends. The fact that it led to a trash can doesn't exactly fill me with relief, though. Yeah, talk about bad omen. But I guess it leads a lead. Now let's see what's inside.
Right, here we go. So that's all it was.
Oh, thank the gods. I was afraid we were gonna find a kid stuffed in there.
To be honest, I was thinking that too.
I've been watching too many thrillers, Judith. Although, I was also starting to get a bit spooked.
Let's see what's inside. An old mop, a scrub brush, and a large towel. All that, and there's also what looks like an old, worn-out set of kids' clothing in here.
I assume Zeros must have picked up a scent on the clothes. I'm sure they're Jets, but why were they thrown away?
The items were gathered together pretty neatly. Doesn't feel like somebody trying to dispose of evidence. Maybe whoever threw this stuff out just wanted to get Jen to change of clothes.
They are pretty dirty. Probably wanted the kid to clean up a bit. Do you think someone's trying to take care of him? That seems like a pretty likely possibility. The question is who? We should be able to narrow it down based on the contents of the bag. It's cleaning stuff, right?
Yeah, this doesn't really look like your typical family's trash. Probably came from one of the shops around here. In that case, maybe it was...
It's probably like a bathhouse. It's cleaning stuff in there, right?
The bathhouse. Whoever works there definitely knows where Jet is.
Oh, that makes sense. A bathhouse would totally have all those items.
Huh, you're right. Hadn't even thought about it.
I take it that means we have our next stop, yes?
Indeed we do. Yeah, let's go see what they have to say.
That gives an extra SP. Hey, it's right here. You there.
Hello, Matt. Excuse me, ma'am. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh, certainly. What would you like to know?
You're not taking care of a child here by any chance, are you? We're looking for a little boy named Jed.
May I ask why you're looking for him?
We spoke with a few people at the chapel who were worried about him. They haven't seen him for 3 days now. Yeah, and we promised we'd do whatever we could to find him. Is there any way we can convince you to trust us?
No, it's alright. It's plain to see you're good folk. However, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you three. Jed just ran off a few minutes ago. The boy practically burst out the doors like his tail was on fire.
Did something happen?
Well, you see... maybe it's best if I start from the beginning.
If you don't mind.
I've been worried about that boy for a while now. You see, his father is far from being a good man. Some time back, I even saw him push the kid to steal something from the souvenir shop. Then 3 days ago, I noticed him wandering around all by himself at night. I called out to him, and I noticed that his cheeks were swollen, like he'd been beaten. I figured I would patch him up a bit.
So that's how he ended up staying here with you. Must mean that you're the one who had him changed into a different set of clothes.
You knew about all that? Yes, that was me. I was lucky enough to have some clothes around his size that we usually serve for customers. So I had him change into those, and gave him a meal that'd be easy on his stomach.
That's very kind of you, ma'am. Sure explains what he's been up to these last 3 days.
Well, at least he hasn't been in the worst of conditions these past 3 days, but the worrisome part is, why would he run off?
Which leads us back to him running out of here a minute ago, right?
He certainly seems to be feeling better. You see, I was thinking of asking him if he'd like to stay here permanently.
You want to become his legal guardian? I'm impressed that you'd be willing to take on that kind of responsibility.
Well, my husband passed away, and my only son is living elsewhere with his own family. I hardly know what to do with myself if I don't have someone to look after. And in the end, it just wouldn't sit right with me if I sent him back to that awful father of his.
You won't find any disagreement here.
I was in the middle of asking him what he thought of me taking him in, but then that's when he up and ran off. I'm sure he probably just needs some time to think it over.
Well, I think you've painted a pretty clear picture. Sounds like Jed probably hasn't gone on too far either.
Oh, I'm sure he's nearby. He's probably over by the lighthouse. I'm a bit worried about him catching a cold in this weather, though. If you don't mind, would you be willing to go check on him for me?
Of course. It'd be no problem.
Well, guess we're finally meeting Jed. Let's go.
I just feel bad for the kid. Kiddo, why not live with the granny? Not only would you be living with a pretty cool person by sounds of things, but you also there he is. You'd also get to learn how to take care of a bathhouse.
Sure it's cold out here.
Hey, why long face, kid?
Who are you? It's not your business.
Actually, it very much is our business. We were planning to go out take a bath over at the bathhouse, but the old lady at the counter was in a bit of a tizzy. We asked her if there was a problem, and she said she was so worried about the little boy who ran out that she couldn't focus on work.
Huh? I didn't realize.
So, are you this Jed she was talking about? If something's been bothering you, why don't we talk it out? Otherwise, we might never get to take a dip in the baths.
That's an interesting approach. He seems very well versed in dealing with kids too.
The thing is, that old lady asked me if I wanted to stay with her. She gave me these new clothes and fed me a ton of food. I didn't know what to think of it at first, but it was way better than anything I've ever had at home.
Sounds pretty great to me. Why not give it a try for a while?
Give it a try? How do you expect me to do that, huh? If I did, it'd be like I was running away from my dad.
This isn't a matter of pride, though. If he's treating you poorly, it's okay to run away, don't you think?
That's a coward's way out, and I'm no coward. I've never lost a fight. This old lady, sure she treats me like I'm her kid right now, but it's all just for show. She's got me just like my old man. She just wants me for the mirror.
Do you really believe that?
Yeah, of course I do. All grown-ups are just liars and phonies. She almost had me fooled too. Thought I came out there to cool my head.
You came out here to cool your head, and that's your answer? You're an even bigger fool than I thought.
He's got you so screwed up that you don't even know how to accept a little human decency.
Hey, don't you think she's getting a little too harsh? I mean, she's not wrong.
Yeah, she's really laying into him. Nah, let's let her handle this one.
Why you gotta yell at me like that? You're just like my old man.
Listen, do you know why I'm so angry? It's because you said something wrong, and I think I know what it was. And I think you know what it was.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. That old lady is genuinely worried about you. She wants to help you however she can. She doesn't deserve to have her feelings spat on just because you think she's only in it for the mirror or whatever.
Why are you saying all this? I know I overdid by saying all that stuff a minute ago. And I know she's actually really nice. It's just...
If I went to live with her, I'd have to explain to my old man.
Look, I don't know what your dad will say if you try to leave. But it sounds to me like you want to take the old lady up on her offer, and you're too scared of your dad to do it.
Wait, what you're missing is the courage to be honest with yourself. If you want to leave home, maybe tell some adults how you're feeling instead of trying to deal with it all on your own. Taz, that old lady, and the people at church are all here to help you. You said you've never lost a fight, right? Well, you don't have to lose this one either. Okay, I'll try. That's the spirit. See? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yeah, I wasn't sure that was going to turn out so well for a minute there, but looks like all's well that ends well. Yeah, that's one more case in the back.
That's a delinquent sister for you.
Indeed, she's a lot kinder than she lets on, if a bit of a busybody.
Yeah, I kind of got the feeling that she's kind of one of those cases where she comes off extremely aggressively, but it's usually because she has her heart in the right place. It's basically like a giant, she's basically, think of it like a giant scary looking fire demon just screaming at you to the, like, encouragement or something. It's terrifying, but they mean well.
Alright, let's head back. I know I got a little steam there, but I'll leave the rest to you, Spriggan.
Hey, no harm done. Alright then, let's go and get Angela, and then we'll head to the chapel and talk to everything over. Let's get you a new home, kid.
Went back to Angela and then head to the chapel. Yippee! Tamina gave Jed a bit of a scolding, but the three were more than happy to be reunited. Yippee! Meantime, Vandiar sat down with the head of the church, Vicar Rodion, to discuss Jed's future.
And that's why I decided to take the boy in. If possible, I'd like to become his guardian so that he can continue to live with me. I'm sure this would have gone much smoother if I'd consulted with the church first. I'm very sorry for all the trouble.
There's no need for an apology. Some of the blame lies with us for not doing more from the beginning. Besides, it should be relatively simple to register him with your name and household. Considering it also sounds like that's Jed's wish, I say we can go ahead and start moving things in that direction. The real problem is what to do about his old man.
Yeah, that's gonna be the most critical part. You make it sound like you've already got a plan in mind. You gonna share with the class?
Yeah, if that's true, we'd certainly like to hear it. The way I see it, we got two options. First option would be to hand him over to the police. The second option, we don't turn him in at all.
Would handing him over to the police be the obvious choice?
I think so too. We already have testimony from Angela and the boy himself that he was being abused. We even have those recorded statements from when we spoke to the father earlier. He should be held accountable for what he's done.
Even if he is brought in, his case won't be tried as a serious crime. If Jed was harmed to the point of nearly being killed, that would be a different story. But because he's most definitely been able to attend school regularly, there's a likelihood that his father could get off with a light sentence.
If that's the case, then I understand why we wouldn't want to get the police involved. But you don't plan to let the father get off scot-free either, right?
Right. I'm gonna have him sign a contract. It'll guarantee that he not only leaves Messeldom, but that he never makes contact with Jed again.
Oh, that honestly might be more painful. Heck yeah.
Well, it certainly won't be a loss to the community. And if we threaten to expose his other crimes to the police upon a breach of contract, he should have no issue agreeing to our terms.
That's a pretty good idea. But it also means that jerk won't have to face judgment. He can just start a new life somewhere else, like it's no big deal. Even thinking about it pisses me off.
I think it's most important that we make sure he adheres to the contract, and to be frank, I'm not totally convinced we'll be able to get him to sign. I suppose we'll just have to rely on a Spriggan's experience once more.
I imagine there's no clear solution to this issue. You're all much more closely aware of Jed's concerns than we are, so I'd like to take your perspective into account on the matter.
I guess it's up to you, Van.
Well, if you want my opinion, maybe we should turn him over to the police so he'll actually have to pay for his crimes. Or do we let him off with the signing a contract?
You know what? Screw it. Hand his ass over.
If it were me, I'd turn him over to the police. Granny may be back out on the streets in a few years anyway, and that's even if they lock him up at all. Still, I think he deserves to be raked over the coals. Hopefully he'll get a proper punishment for his crimes.
I see where you're coming from. You make a very convincing argument. Very well, the church will move forward as you suggested.
Soon after, word was sent to the police, who then went to see Jed's father. Quickly placed under arrest for a suspicion of neglect and abuse of a minor.
That takes care of
Heck
that.
yeah!
Reward deposited.
Loser. I appreciate the little hint of chaos added. I really appreciate the little hint of chaos. Okie dokie. Sorry, I can't stop yawning. Anyways, first off, we got the Meseldon branch and side quest. How many side quests have we completed at this point, if I might ask? 6. The next one will be our 7th. Just want to make sure. There are actually apparently only 36 side quests in this game. Next up is the monster at Meseldon branch. We want to go over to the green spot over here.
Okay.
This one is apparently pretty easy. It's just fight a monster. As long as we use the ducks, head to the server room. And we get to find... Oh, what? Oh, it's a bear again! It's that stupid bear. Kill the bear. We already know about this. Well, I guess they never had a tutorial for it. Fair enough. Oh, you know we have to try and see what their S-crafts look like as soon as possible. Oh, you know I can't. The Armament God.
Shining from the abyss. Become
Searing
the maw of
seal.
hellfire that consumes the darkness.
A dragon.
Midgard.
Kill. Oh no, that's a snake.
Your next Elysian.
Heck, wow, it is already almost dead. You know, I was expecting it to insta-kill because it just now occurred to me this thing's an armored bear. What? It's kind of wild to just suddenly see that. You know what? I'm just gonna try and get... I want my S boost. Bruh.
Our chance! Sucker! It's time!
You know we gotta end this with an S-craft of Nibelheim.
Return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
So cold. Yeah. Oh, how beautiful. How beautiful.
I think I've grown a little.
Revelation.
Reward deposited.
How beautiful. That was awesome. That was awesome. I am almost dead.
Now then. Okay.
My soul hurteth.
The ocean is just as lovely.
A pretty canal.
There was something very funny about being able to just absolutely blast through that fight. Rest up, please. Let me see the SP report right now.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Rank D.
Damn, that's pretty
Cosmic
generous.
Thrust. Oh, this is an arts plugin of a... Okay, Wind in Space. Hey, so seal and mute. Oh, heck yeah. That's sick. What? Okay. That seems really good. I'm gonna give that to Katre, I think. Yeah, because he has higher ATS. Alrighty then. Alright, from there, I think we're ready to continue story. I think we're completely done with this place, so... Yeah, it's time to head on to story.
This is art.
I'm pretty sure I have everything. Not seeing anything new in shops. Alright, so we're looking... Dominique said to look at the plumbing in Club Barracuda.
Shard search recommend.
Grammy said they were doing some work on the plumbing.
Right. Now might be the time to do a shard search.
I do see something.
It's reacting to something.
In the bathroom?
We don't have time to be picky. I'll no longer be able to freely move him around town. I'm pretty sure we have everything. Yeah, we do. I'm not worried. I'm kind of worried, honestly. But check the floor tile. I'm sure we got everything.
We have a reading. Is there a hidden entrance here?
Yep, we have a jackpot. It's sealed from the other side though, so it's gonna take some elbow grease to get it open. Oh, here goes nothing.
Hold up a sec. Is something the matter, Celise? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. How do you think I am?
What the? What?
There, I put a barrier to keep people out. It'll only hold for 5 minutes though, so make this quick. Alright, thanks. Can't wait to get this over with either.
Thanks. Makes our job easier.
Ugh, the smell. I expect there to be a stench, but not this one quite this putrid.
This escape hatch leads right into the shit lagoon. Guess we'll just have to hold our breath and go.
Actually, from a mental health standpoint, I would prefer to avoid traumatizing myself. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Indeed, this is a purification barrier. It cleanses the area around me and removes any foul odors. Shall I cast it on you all as well? Save for Van, of course, since he seems so confident he can grin and bear it.
Fuck you! Screw you!
Yeah, real funny.
Jokes aside, that's an impressive spell. Spare our noses, not to mention our laundry. Agreed. Let's take him up on his offer. No sense making things harder on ourselves at this stage.
You better cast that on me, or I'm gonna hold on to some shit to fling on you. Using a series of barely noticeable scratches in the wall as their guide, they've gradually made their way forward, till eventually... Oh, hey. Messeldom Coastal Road. Huh, so this is where that tunnel leads. We're on the western outskirts of Messeldom by my estimate.
Looks to me like this entire area would be out of view for anyone in the city.
All these twists and turns, no signs of civilization. Makes for a good getaway route.
There it is.
How do you know? This thing wasn't reacting at all before, but I was starting to think we missed the mark.
We're in the right place after all then. Whatever the legacy might be, it must have some connection to what happened in Edith. Yeah, we'll want to be ready for anything. Not sure I follow, but about that thing in your hand. We can delve into that matter later. Our destination is nearby.
It's not an artifact.
I'm sensing something strange ahead as well. Proceed with caution, everyone.
For sure. You guys do the same.
This damn thing is not a freaking... Don't get it twisted.
Yeah. I'm ready.
This is not whatchamacallit. This is not an artifact. Oh, we're actually gonna get to see what they...
Yo, that's some good shit.
Fire!
You're screwed.
Now,
Grand Serpent! Fire!
Give him hell, Master.
go, Catra!
Dual arts. If either element is effective on the target, the enemy will take damage just as they normally would from that weakness. So they'll take the... Okay. It'll prioritize the weak one.
Give him hell.
It'll prioritize the element that they're weak to. I want to see what it looks like.
Your next solution.
Cosmic Thrust! That is sick looking.
I'm going.
Your next
Locking
solution.
up. Fire. You're next.
Surtur's Judgment.
Well, that was easy.
You had them on
Get
the
some
ropes,
items. Dual arts. They seem fun.
Here we go.
He's on the ground.
Here goes. Leave it to me.
That was a kill. So what does it look like when you attack?
Nice going, Leon.
Yeah, his is a still Templar sword in the way that it like stretches out.
There's the ocean. The wind's blowing so hard out here. What's Luca's father doing all the way out here?
So he's the last remaining member of Armada, huh? I hope we can reunite him with his son.
Yeah, hope so too.
Well, let's get a move on so we can do that. Oh, that's cool.
We have a chance for a preemptive strike.
Activating skill.
To you, Roger. It's so fire.
Freeze.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Aren't you hot stuff?
What are you?
We have the advantage. Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
Bloody death is written in your future. You're next.
That was cool.
An unsurprising result.
Nice going,
Oh,
Leon.
the big bug has arrived.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Initiating.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Gotcha.
You're screwed. Time to turn up the heat.
Oh, Ganarisha.
Of course. Sapphire.
Go, Leon.
Activating skill.
Surprising result.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
Let's get to work.
You're on the ground.
As he deserves to be, he's cool as hell. Literally and figuratively.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your ass.
You have them on the ropes, Celine.
Treasure. What a pleasant surprise.
You're on the ground.
For a second, Leon.
Active. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Diamond
You picked
ring.
the wrong guy to fight.
Not bad, fellow disciple.
Oh! Wait! Hang on, I heard that. So, you finally are willing to call Van a fellow disciple, huh? That's cool. Huh. She actually called him fellow disciple. That's so cool.
Engaging enemy.
You're in a daze. Now's our chance. Don't have left. You're in a daze.
You're on servant.
You're next, Elysian.
Activating skill.
More. Chance.
Activating skill.
To get through these.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
There are a lot of
Watch
them.
it. This place is busting with baddies. I'm coming to
Sublime.
Activate. Boost gauge limit raised.
An
New
unsurprising
material.
result.
Nice going, Leon.
So far, so good. I want to check for, Oh, wait a minute. We need to be careful, actually. We need to go back. Why?
Seems like a good fishing spot.
That's
See what
why.
I can get.
Big catch. The guide mentioned something here.
Real.
So, big catch apparently means A rank. So, Skygill, if I caught it here, it would be an A rank. And apparently there is an achievement for, catching 20 A ranks. But we can also do that later, apparently, so we don't have to worry. But I still want to try and catch the unique fish that are here.
I got a bite.
Got it.
And that's
Fly
how
up.
it's done.
Let's try this one. At least we get a decent chance otherwise. Got it. Got it.
And that's how it's done.
Buffer. Rank C.
Hey, want to take a fishing break?
I do want other people to try
See
fishing.
how I do.
Why can I not move it down?
Indeed.
Ah, there we go. Theo, help me.
I got it.
Can Theo be my little cheerleader when I'm playing as Katra?
Not
Grab.
bad at all.
Let's make quick work.
Now, what shall I find?
Seems like a good
Now,
fishing spot.
What shall I find?
A bite.
Got it.
C'est la vie.
I'm not getting anything that I want.
This
What
looks
shall
like
I
a good
find?
fishing spot.
I'm not getting any new ones, it feels like, except for the puffer, but...
A bite.
Got it.
C'est la vie.
There we go. Is he saying c'est la vie? Sounds like he is. Oh, there's only 2 new fish here, but there is an A-rank we can... Okay, so we might need to actually grab this one, actually.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
We actually do need to grab the... Oh, we might not be able to. We might not have... We might... Can we
shall I
buy
find?
fishing bait? I really hope we can. We're gonna try and catch the big fish.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Now, what shall I find?
I saw it a second ago there. Excuse you.
A bite.
C'est la vie. I should not have gotten that, to be real with you.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie. Try again.
A bite.
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you. Oh, you get a better...
C'est la vie.
I see. Not what I need.
A bite.
Got it.
C'est la vie.
Would you please get something other than the puffer for the 5th time in a row? Like, genuinely.
A bite.
C'est la vie.
A bite.
I wasn't paying attention, to be real with you.
C'est la vie.
If I have to see... Stop saying c'est la vie. Maybe I should look at the guide to see if it has any recommendations.
Bite.
C'est la vie.
Nope. I want A rank, please.
A bite.
C'est la vie.
That's B. Last one I got.
A bite.
Oh my. I never thought I'd catch one of this size.
Oh, finally, the last bait I get. Nice, thanks, game. How about look and see if... So yeah, apparently when it says big catch, that's when... You know what? We're just gonna continue. I think we're good. I'm not mad. I'm just simply curious. That's a lot of enemies there. Jeez, oh Pete. Hello. Why so many?
Take them down, Celeste. Boost level maximum.
We can't hit all of them. Well, I'll go for this one then.
Give him hell, Master's Pet.
Master's Pet. Thanks, asshole.
Give him hell.
Attack their weakness with an art. Give them your all.
Nice to know you too.
Our chance. Have some more. Got it.
I want to see this in slow-mo. This is so beautiful. Bruh. That's it. Breathe.
Boost gauge limit raised.
How are you both frozen and on fire? I don't exactly understand how that one works, but that's it. Yep. Meanwhile, back in Messeldom. Oh? Why are we back in Messeldom?
Oh, fantastic rehearsal, people! I want you to channel that same energy in front of the camera.
Remember to breathe with your diaphragm, like we talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, looks like we have trouble.
Hmm?
The club is just through here,
Oh,
correct?
Jesus Christ.
Yes, the group that infiltrated Zect Arms last night went inside not too long ago.
Troops, move in! Catch those pests no matter what it takes! Once we get my data back and snatch the legacy, I'll make lab rats out of every last one of them!
Out of our way! What in Gehenna?
Hey, this is a hot set! You can't just barge in the middle of the...
Careful.
Hey!
Look here, whippersnappers.
Uh-oh.
I'm not in the mood for your antics right now.
I would not test her.
So what? Take a hike, old hag.
Uh-oh.
Relax. These prop guns only fire blanks.
I don't think those are
I'll
prop
bet
guns.
they still hurt like the dickens up close, though.
Oh,
Better
no.
hang on to your hats.
Oh, no.
Can't ask for better extras than this.
Seeing her blow
Dance,
too
puppets,
shut.
dance. Haven't you ever heard of a rondo before?
I thought yesterday was bad. This job is going to kill me!
Miss Lanster is incredible. Wow! Not to mention...
Hell yeah! Those cameras rolling, boys! I want every second of this on film!
Is this legal to use this on film?
What's with that crazy broad?
Ah! Just shut up and get your men in there before the cops show up!
He is losing it.
Zect Arms. You'll do as a warm-up.
Huh? What the? Huh?
You're... But why?
I don't recall asking for backup. But what the hey? Let's wrap this up.
Oh, shit! Breathe! Judith, your grandma is terrible.
So that's the power of a stigma. Scary.
It's not like we bust them out all the time. And we almost never release it at full power.
We can't delve into specifics, I'm afraid. Just know it's a power far beyond the ken of mankind. Unless the situation calls for it, we prefer not to make use of it at all.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
There is nothing more terrifying than seeing the grandma suddenly pull out the giant RPG. If she whipped those weapons out a little too comfortably, even if they were just props, they still gotta hurt. Like, Jesus. Now I want to see what Juice Mars like. If this is what the grandma's like, the Mars gotta be great.
We have the advantage.
If she doesn't appear in this game, I fully expect her to appear in the next one. I want to see Juice's entire family. If her grandma's this great, I want to see what the mother's like.
An unsurprising result.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
Still though, who was that other person that appeared? I couldn't quite pin down who it was, if it was someone I was supposed to know or not. But they didn't seem bad. At the very least, they were definitely helping take care of Zek Darms. I just don't know, does it, like, were they also trying to go out? Like, I don't know. My best guess is, are they part of the church? The outfit that I could see them have on, at the very least, looked like it would have been part of the church. Fire and ice. That was still an amazing cutscene.
Now's our time to shine.
Our chance.
There is nothing more terrifying than seeing the grandma pull out the 2 machine guns and then a rocket launcher and make a joke out of your specialized forces.
We have the deploy shards.
Might as well have had nothing protecting you. Might as well have had ants protecting you.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
You're next.
Oh, that was great. That hurt my head. I laughed too hard. that genuinely gave me a headache. How hard I was laughing.
Fire, Celise.
That was great. I love that. All right, Big Bug.
Gotta say, didn't expect you guys to be so gung-ho about this legacy business. Chasing down wild rumors doesn't seem like your style.
Well, the situation is a bit more involved than that. In what sense? It kind of concerns you guys, so I guess we might as well come clean. But how's about we send that big lug packing first?
Shall we?
Activating shards.
It's just one big bug. It shouldn't be a problem. You can even go for a crit.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, I feel lightheaded. I laughed. That was too funny to me. Seeing Judas Dominique just freaking pull out the rocket launcher. Oh, that's awesome looking. You have too much health.
Got it. Give me strength.
Sucker! Catch up!
Alright.
That takes care of that. Now, back to what I was saying. We recovered a bunch of artifacts back during that crap with the Genesis Tower. But before we could bring them back to Arteria, they up and vanished on us.
Really?
Vanished? Between Dante's and those 3 Garden Overseers, that's a decent number of artifacts.
Indeed, fearing a potential crisis, the upper echelon of the church dispatched us to investigate their whereabouts.
Don't exactly bode well.
Yeah, but with the way those things work, not just anyone can use them. That's one plus, at least.
The one I would be worried about is Ariok's armor, because that can work on its own. It doesn't need a user. If it desires blood that badly, it will get up itself and get it for itself.
So there's a chance Alma's artifacts are part of their legacy. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough.
Again, the big question is, what exactly is
so we have a
the
missing
legacy?
artifact, Almada's legacy, and now the Genesis is reacting to something.
Not the kind of thing we can just turn a blind eye to, that's for damn sure.
I feel ya. Appreciate you guys giving us a hand with this one.
Oh.
Boost.
I'm coming for you. You have a artifact ready.
Freeze.
We have the advantage.
Activating.
Freeze. And perish.
Take him down, sucker!
I do like that she basically just uses a great sword.
As always,
A stretch. I mean, is a temple blade not just like a stretchy greatsword?
Watch it. That one's big.
It kind of looks like one. It does look like a stretchy greatsword. I know that's probably an extreme oversimplification, but my point stands.
Now, how can we strike?
That's good damage.
Got it. There.
And it's out.
That's how it goes.
Give me a second. I think we're about close to the end here.
What?
Oh,
Is this
what
one of Almada's storage sites?
Then we've arrived at our destination. Let us proceed with caution.
There's a lot of stuff there.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
And there's a ship here too.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to rock.
I'm gonna make sure there's no whatchamacallit, SP conditions. Okay, there's no SP conditions, it looks like. Just want to make sure of that. We got the A-rank fish of the area. Alright, here we go. Shall we? What's going on here?
Get a load of that ship. Gives off a real smuggler's hideout vibe.
Yeah?
Yeah. End of the line coming up.
Aha.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Robin Glasgow, right? Look, we don't mean you any harm. I'm a Spriggan. Me and my pals here have a couple of questions we'd like to ask.
Huh?
Well, at least you're not what I thought. I was worried you'd be the person that was taken over by the
I started working
Crimson.
for Armada when I was around 15 years old.
Damn.
Couldn't land any other way to make a decent living. So when the boss said jump, I asked how high. After a while, I was put in charge of managing the goods. Apart from that, they left me in the dark. That might be the reason I got in good with them. Not even Dante's ever tried to do away with me.
You had tenure, in a manner of speaking.
And for a mafioso, you must have been pretty reliable.
Yeah.
The fact that you were hiding here on your own for over 2 months is proof of that.
Save the backhanded compliments. Still, I've got to hand it to you for nosing out my safe house. What are you here for, if not to dispose of me? Mira? Revenge?
Information.
I'm not going to resist either way, so whatever you're after, be my guest.
Also for you to go back to your kid.
That look on his face. It's as if he's given up.
Hey, humility is a virtue, old man. You want to make a confession, we'll hear you out.
Huh?
Now, Celise. Let's not complicate matters here. What we want to ask about is Almada's legacy. The Crimson Fragment, to be more precise.
You know about that?
Not half as much as you, by the sound of it. Word is, there's some sort of component out there. Something Almada called the Final Key. The entire criminal underworld is up in arms trying to find it.
What do you want with it anyway? I pray to Adios I'm wrong, but are you aiming to raise Gehenna all over again?
No, but the fact that it can do that by what you're implying is worrisome.
Answer me. What do you plan to do if you get that fragment? Do you really want another disaster like Cray Village on your hands?
No, I'm trying to prevent
Wait a
that.
minute. What's Cray got to do with this?
Are you saying its destruction is related somehow?
Setting that nuclear weapon off was pure evil on Almada's part. Completely wiped Cray Village off the map. If the legacy is mixed up in all that...
It's part of the reason why Cray had to be destroyed?
This thing is setting off more alarm bells by the minute.
Yeah.
You must have been in pretty deep with that bomb fiasco, too.
Let's just say even a bottom-of-the-barrel grunt like me has a moral code to live by. I won't let anybody repeat the atrocities committed by those bastards up top.
I see. You possess more of a conscience than I would assume from a member of the Mafia. But that's all the more reason for you to comply.
We just want to prevent that as well.
Our work involves retrieving and isolating dangerous articles that fall beyond the bounds of conventional wisdom. I'm sure you realize that we can't just let anyone run rampant with them out in the open.
And then there's all the craziness that went down back in Edith. Don't know how much the two coincide, but if Almada's got anything to do with it, then we need to put the final nail in their coffin ASAP.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking you probably feel the same way.
We want the same thing, buddy.
You've got me pegged there.
Thank you.
All right, I give. Maybe this is my chance to make good on things.
Yeah.
Not that I expect to be forgiven just like that.
So you'll help us?
I advise you not petition help from those who are beyond it.
And you? Oh, now I
It's those warrior
recognize.
monks from the church. Iscariot!
Yep, the Iscariot, meaning the big honcho.
Whoa! Who said you chucklehoods could barge in on us?
I thought I sensed something earlier. To what do we owe the pleasure, Vice Captain?
I can never remember his name. What was it? Iscariot Vice Captain Ashlad, that's what it was.
Mother Celise, Father Leon. I scarcely expected to see you here, much less with that Spriggan. Nevertheless, we have a mission to perform. I must ask that you not impede it.
You've got a mission. What about us? We're not the ones doing the impeding here, bub.
What do you want?
I'm guessing you came for his head?
Correct. This man is to be executed for his misdeeds.
Now that's a step too far.
Robin Glasgow, as a member of Almada, drove his truck into Cray Village that fateful day. It was you, without question, who delivered the nuclear weapon that visited tragedy upon its inhabitants.
That still doesn't make him the reason why it died. He was just doing his job. If he didn't, he probably would have been killed for it.
I didn't realize.
He did a terrible thing. He didn't want to do it. He had no choice but to do it.
But even still, he only did that because he was ordered to. It's not like he knew what he was carrying.
She's right. I had no clue what that orb was about. At least not then. However...
It's insane. Those lunatics have gone too far. Thousands of innocent people murdered. Wait, the cargo I was transporting. Was this my fault?
Look who it is.
Splendidly done, Glasgow. Thanks to you, everything went off without a hitch. Now, be a good little worker bee and take the next one over to the Raytheon for us, okay?
Even after learning what it was capable of, I still took that second shipment to Aracion. My family lives an honest life. If I rocked the boat, it would have been them who suffered for it. So I left Taria. She returned to her hometown with our son, while I went back to work.
Damn. That's brutal.
You don't deserve to be killed for this. Maybe you should be spending time in prison for a bit for it, sure. But dying for it? Bullshit.
And yet, this does not change how you carried out the plan with full knowledge of what it entailed. Such are the deeds of a heretic. Only in death may you find redemption.
Don't.
But hang on a minute.
We're not letting you.
He's not the one you should be blaming here.
I feel the same. It isn't worth taking his life over.
I'd save my breath if I were you. Once someone has been branded a heretic, he won't stop until justice has meted out.
It really does remind me of how Kevin used to be the heretic hunter.
That does pose a problem, though. We can't wring very much information out of a corpse, after all.
So you're gonna have to go, Ashlad.
If it's a scrap you're looking for, come get some.
If you insist on interfering with our duties, then so be it.
Come on.
2 Dominions will present a minor challenge. We may need to exert ourselves after a fashion.
What
We saw those before in Aracion.
What are those?
Yes. Those are multiplex spiritual marks, made manifest through their xiphas. And the Vice Captain's is nearly as powerful as our stigmas.
Great, so he basically has an artificial stigma in a way.
Hey! Who are you calling a minor challenge?
Damn. No sidestepping this one. These guys ain't messing around, so don't get sloppy out there.
We might have to bring out the Grendel for this one.
Fine. Let's do this.
Come on, then.
There are so many of them.
The Iscariot.
I will not allow you to get between me and my hunt.
You're hunting the wrong people, damn it.
It's showtime! Don't get in our way!
Coin bullets.
Lay on the pain, Leon!
Make it count!
We'll show no mercy!
Guys.
Now's your chance to boost.
Face me!
You're done for!
Holy chakram.
Now's our time to shine.
Going all in! We'll show no mercy!
Press an eye. Press.
There!
Cosmic thrust. Punishment.
Now's our time to shine.
Going all in.
Face me.
There!
Take advantage.
Thanks, pal.
Give him hell, Arkride!
Thank you.
Use a shard boost to get a full boost.
I would
Go
exercise
all out.
caution.
Don't get out
I
of
can use this.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Now,
That was code.
Transforming cone. Activate!
Go.
Got it! I'll cover you!
They're not easy. Divine shotgun.
Now's our time to shine.
That's it.
Seriously.
Beyond that.
Midgard! Come the mob, Hellfire! Ayala, Midgard!
One down.
Let us fight to the
Satellite cure.
Holy Testament.
Ocular armor.
protect us.
Oh, come on. Oh, no, you don't.
Dice you up.
Stop.
Going all in.
Make it count! Got it!
That was for you.
I'm going!
Displaying enemy stats.
Give him hell!
Lapis code! Activate!
In her holy name.
They're coming! Get ready!
Goddess.
Time to turn up the heat.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Activate the shield.
Right there.
You're a powerful foe indeed.
Lost Mobius.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Give him hell!
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Need more.
The main event.
Vandalize!
Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Holy name.
Arbra.
I'm going!
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
Going all in.
If you could.
I'm switching out for Judith. Go Grimcat.
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service.
Oh, light.
Divine shotgun.
These demons.
You'll be sorry.
Going all in.
Give him hell!
Checking enemy stats.
Nothing dead, Lancer!
Twilight Kiss.
Yeah. Go, Petra.
Cosmic thrust.
Let's go!
Boost level maximum.
Pressure him and move in.
Make it count!
Take them down.
Let's do this!
Burn.
Your next Elysian!
Pressure him and move in.
Sucker.
Punishment.
Full boost. Go all out.
We'll make mincemeat out of them!
There.
Shield up.
It's go time.
It's not a big shield, but it's still something.
Make it count!
Face me.
Your move.
Time to turn up the heat.
Make it
Go for it.
Beat him to a pulp!
Roger. It's over.
Oh, that's a good chunk of damage.
Full boost. Go all out your all.
Stop this.
You're done.
It's over.
Your strength exceeded ours.
See you later.
These chumps just won't stay down!
Our multiplex spiritual marks seem to be more precise than before as well.
Yeah, but don't count us out yet.
That's enough, all of you. I've long been ready to pay the price for my actions.
No.
If this is my time, that's fine by me.
What about your kid?
But Mr. Glasgow...
I'm sorry. Breaks my heart getting a youngster like you wrapped up in all this. I don't deserve your protection. Not after all the horrible things I've abetted throughout my life.
Bullshit.
Can't say I agree with you there. You've got a price to pay, all right? But is dying really the way to square things out? Even as a member of Armada, their last dangling thread, you hated the Mafia at heart.
You were just doing what you could for your family.
So instead of running away from your sins, tap into that moral code of yours and make up for them.
Exactly.
If you regret what you did so much, when's the last time you left the people of Cray any flowers? Or gone to a memorial mass? We still don't have the whole picture on Almada's money trails either. There's a mountain of questions that only you know the answers to.
You can put the final nail on this coffin.
The way I see it, you've got plenty of work left on your plate.
Van.
Sometimes the bigger the crime, the more we have to do to set things right.
Appealing to morals, are we?
Kinda sappy for my taste. But Master's littlest students got the right idea. Listen up, turd monkeys. This guy's coming with us. Gripe all you want, but we got to him first, and that's all there is to it. You follow me?
Oh?
I won't deny that we've had our spats here and there, but even you must concede that, generally speaking, the Church gives precedence to the party that first took initiative. In light of that, I must insist that you let us handle things from here on out.
You're out of your jurisdiction.
You can either swallow your pride, or stake it on another ill-fated attempt to intervene.
How uncommon for a Dominion to bring diplomacy to the table, rather than their stigmas.
Oh, yeah? You want to file a complaint or something?
Not at all. We will relinquish this matter, along with Almada's legacy, to you.
Thank you.
But be warned, one misstep and we will be there to reassume control.
Fine.
Everything worked out in the end.
Perhaps. Only time will tell for certain.
Hey, he backed off, didn't he? That's a pretty good resolution in my book.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to take you to see your boy otherwise.
What? You've met Luca?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You know, I had half a mind to tell you to keep all your preaching to yourself.
Nah.
But I'm grateful you didn't. It'll be a long time yet before I'm able to face my wife and son again, though.
What do you mean?
Like I said before, this is my chance to make good on things. I'm turning myself into the police. That's the only way I can put my family back together again.
Mr. Glasgow.
You're a family man through and through.
Your sentence will be lengthy, no doubt. But you appear to have what it takes to serve it out.
Yeah, I'm sure you can get another chance.
Yeah, get your act together in there. You hear?
It's not much of a start on giving back, but I want you to have this. I can see now that the Crimson Fragment will be safe with you.
Crimson
For
Fragment?
the love... You were holding out on us the whole time.
Oh.
Seriously? You know you really ought to... Wait a second.
Wait! Huh?
Is that what I think it is?
No wonder that... So that's why. I was wondering, why is it that the 8th Genesis looks so different from the others? But that's why. It's broken. It's technically not even fully functional. It's in pieces. And this is one of them. I was gonna say, compared to the rest of the Genesis, the rest of the Genesis had a more bulky design, but the 8th one that we saw used by the Crimson Grendel was more thin and stuff. It just looked like a circle with a single spike coming out of it. But it's not because that's its original design, it's because it's not complete. This is what it is. We're gonna need to find all the fragments of that then.
An antique ornament. And the craftsmanship is incredibly intricate at that. I don't think there's any mistaking it.
It looks to be part of a Genesis. Much like the one on Van's person.
Yeah.
So you've already heard of them?
Yep.
That's right. This piece comes from a Genesis. The 8th, if I had to guess.
So of course the question becomes, where are the rest of the pieces? And then the next question would become, what happens when it gets fully restored? Already the 8th Genesis seems like the most powerful Genesis, and it's not even technically fully functional. It's in pieces right now. So what happens when it gets put back together?
The 8th Genesis?
It's true we never found it, but Van, what do you make of this?
No, it adds up.
It was taken apart. Which means Damn it. That bastard.
Yep, that's why it looked the way it did. But why take it apart?
Master Bearguard gave us the rundown. These Genesees or whatever are the things Almada was trying to gather up, yeah?
Yep.
Correct. Couldn't tell you why, but the orders came straight from Dante's himself.
But why would this one be broken up?
His lackey spent an awful long time searching for them, but for whatever reason, they never did find the last one. This single fragment was sent to me the day before that whole death game started.
Really?
So this is their final key. This crimson fragment.
But it's only one piece of it.
While not an artifact, they're still capable of inducing supernatural phenomena.
I don't know all the details, but it was a Genesis they used to create that nuclear weapon, right?
Yeah.
This piece doesn't seem to have much power on its own, but I wouldn't take my word for that.
No.
The shape tells me that it's a section of the outer frame. Hard to say what would happen if you put all the pieces together.
That's what worries me.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but do you have a lead on one of those pieces, Arkwright?
You could say it's nothing solid, though. I'll have to fact-check it myself.
Looks like we might already have a way of finding at least a place to look next.
Glasgow, what can you tell us about the other fragments? We'll take anything, even if it's a long shot.
Please?
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport.
Longport?
Fortunately, I left all my paperwork on it behind. It should still be in my office back home.
Paperwork? Why does that sound familiar?
Luca! Yeah.
Oh! Right! It's probably in that suitcase. We should get in touch with Luca and...
A suitcase? Doesn't ring a bell.
Huh?
By the way, if you don't mind my asking, how exactly did you meet my son?
Don't tell me.
We ran into him just yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
He was hauling this massive suitcase all over the place looking for you. Pretty darn brave for a kid his age.
We never officially accepted his request to find you, but I guess now we get to deliver some good news after all.
Hold up. Just what are you going on about?
Huh? Like we said, we met Luca yesterday.
That's not Luca, is
Yeah,
it?
he stuffed all
No
those
wonder he's-
documents you mentioned into a big suitcase and...
No wonder his reaction was so weird.
We're way off base, aren't we?
Who the hell was that kid?
My son's name is Luca, but whoever you spoke to, it wasn't him. My Luca only just turned 5 years.
No! No! What the? Huh?
My fragment now.
Shit.
You! His face. Isn't that Luca?
He was disguising himself.
The so-called son himself, hmm? And that bullet just now.
What was that?
You kept changing directions mid-flight. The kid's got some kind of special power.
Who
the
are
hell's
you?
going on here, Arkwright?
Not a clue, but...
We got played. Plain and simple. I knew I caught a whiff of something fishy.
No wonder the kid was acting so weird when we explained it.
But I didn't think you'd sucker us in this hard, Luca. You sent us on Glasgow's trail by taking his son's name. We led you straight to him.
So this is what you wanted. You wanted the piece yourself.
Ding, ding, ding! And Mr. Spriggan wins the prize.
Ah, I'll be taking it then. The freaking fragment.
Still, I'm shocked you caught on so fast. Here I had you figured for total rubes. If you hadn't turned my request down, I wouldn't have had to slink behind you the whole way here. And I worked so hard getting into character, too. Like, why you gotta be such a buzzkill?
What kind of sick joke is this? I don't care who you are with your shifty get-up and your shiny gun. You've got to be real twisted to yuck it up after you just shot a man!
I second that. Why do this right when he was prepared to atone for his crimes?
Get down here, you shit-eating brats! You picked the wrong lady to flex your cheap shots in front of.
I don't think he... I get the feeling he's got a lot more power than he's letting on, though.
And now I'm gonna give you the ass-whooping of a lifetime!
Oh no! A big, scary Dominion! I sure hope she doesn't burn me to ashes!
Thanks, asshole.
As if! You wanna heat things up? How's this grab ya?
Huh? Oh, come on!
Archaisms?
A whole squad of them. These models pack a punch, too.
And that's not all!
Huh? No! What the? Huh?
Enhance them?
That must be the fragment's power. There are also his irregular ricochets to consider.
Oh,
We
crap.
mustn't take him lightly, Celise.
Save it for someone who cares. I'm gonna rip that twerp and his playmates a new one.
What the hell is this kid? X is the glinting bullet.
Guess I should reintroduce myself. The name's Ix.
Ix.
Hope you don't mind me juicing these bots up. Can't get a new toy without trying it out, you know. Better get your game faces on.
That aura.
I'll fill them with more holes than a honeycomb.
He really means to kill us.
This is one messed up kid.
Bring it on. It's time we taught this kid some manners.
Come on
Yeah,
then.
let's take him down.
X.
Many of them. Look out!
I want to take care of those
Think for a
bots first, I
second that you
think.
can escape the glinting bullet.
Glinting bullet. And they seem to be these kids, they seem to be working for freaking Elroy.
Keep your
That was
guard
his
up.
name, right? 1000th Oathbreaker. I want to get rid of these bots first.
Take him out.
X.
Give him hell, Arkwright!
Think fast. Take this.
Come on. With the amount of enemies there are, this is really bad.
Keep your guard up.
You'll never get
Grim
me.
Cat.
Your move.
Going all in.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Got it. Give me strength.
Battle's code.
Dance
Ray
for me,
Kugel.
why don't you?
That's a scary bullet.
You'll be sorry. Ready to roll.
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating skill.
There. Keep it going. Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Got your number?
No, you don't.
Got something
Ixion
for ya.
bullet.
That's far enough.
The way he fights is reminding me of a Muse.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
We're in a bad shape here.
Thanks.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Brace.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That all you've got?
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
In a bad shape here.
Thanks.
I ain't done yet.
Ain't giving it. No.
Headache.
Guess I've got one.
No way to run. Woke up to ground.
Uh-oh. You're low on health.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
They're on the towel. They're on the towel.
There.
Thanks, pal. You'll pay for that.
This is great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Jawbreaker or 01. Oh, crap.
Got something for you.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
There.
Appreciate it. I'll make him eat dirt. There. Thanks. Give him hell, Arkwright.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
There.
Thanks.
Your turn, Judas.
Initiating. Boost gauge expanded.
That's far enough.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
There.
Appreciate it. Now's our time to shine.
Take him out.
Someone take
Leave
over.
it to me.
Make it count.
Activating drive.
Got something.
Here goes.
I would exercise caution.
Here goes.
Oh, for God's sake, seriously, Van?
Our chance!
Now or never. Ready to roll.
You know, you're just wasting your time.
Activate and drop.
Pressure him and move in.
Checking the information. Activating drive.
We'll go ahead and figure out.
Got your number. My move now.
This way.
Your move.
I'm going!
Pull out all the stops.
I would exercise caution.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Take him out.
I would exercise caution.
There!
I owe you one.
You know it?
You'll be sorry.
Going all in.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Activate and drop.
Earth Guard.
It's time.
With his bots actually taken care of, this feels a lot more manageable.
Going all in.
There!
Great Google.
My move now.
Pressure him and move in.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Go all out.
Hits me one more time.
Give him your all.
That's what you get.
Limiter unlocked. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Holy shit, are you for real?
No shit, kid.
Initiate skill.
Right there.
Jawbreaker.
We go.
Great Google.
It's time.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating drive.
Our chance!
Take him out.
Theo!
Sound like you're.
You know it?
You'll be sorry. Psycho activate.
Full boost. Go all out.
I would exercise caution.
Activating
Here's a
skill.
little more. I've got you covered.
Earth Guard.
My turn.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Activating
You
skill.
are freezing.
Boost
Our
gauge
chance.
limit raised.
Pull out all the stops.
Battle Scout.
You know it?
You can't beat me. I prowl.
Grimcat.
It's go time.
Initiate skill.
Right there. Finish him, Van.
It's go time.
Now, how shall we strike?
Make it
Let's wail on
It with me, Leon.
It's over. Fire blade.
Okay, bored now. Let's call it here.
Nice. Moving on up.
I think I've grown a little.
Petra.
On it!
Is that all you... Oh, crap!
Target recovered.
Loser.
Yeah? Not for long, it isn't.
Fun time's over, you little punk.
Burn. Thanks.
Aw, man. Game, set, and match, huh?
Sure shit.
Whatever. We'll stop here and call it a day.
Pissed off.
Ix, right? The core to this Genesis. It's with that thing that's been terrorizing Edith, ain't it?
Why'd you run away to that
Yeesh,
answer?
Way to put me on the spot. Can't let your guard down around a Spriggan for a second, huh? Suss out any more and it might louse up the plan. Anyway, I did what I came to do, so time to hit the road.
Hey, get back here.
Forget it. We got what
He's
we needed.
gone. For a boy so young, His prowess is nothing to scoff at.
Gotta wonder what the deal is with him and that power he's got.
He's a
But
damn
let's
good
put a pin in
marksman.
that. There's someone else we need to take care of right now.
Damn it.
That shot hit right where it counts. Not sure there's much we can do to save him.
No. If only.
Stay with us, Mr. Glasgow. Help is on the way. You just need to hang in there a little longer.
This can't be how it ends.
I'm sorry. I know how badly you wanted to see your family.
Don't think twice about it. I'm just glad I could pass that fragment along. That's one less weight on my chest. Tarja, Luca, rest easy. You're safe now. So, be happy.
Let's go.
That's all I could ever ask.
Robin Glasgow. May Adius see thee to thy rest.
Yeah.
May thy sins be forgiven, and thy peace everlasting.
Mm. Hey. After our van, the group reached out to the police and Bracer Guild, who attended to Glasgow's remains upon their arrival. Discovered among his belongings was a ledger with detailed records of Alma's financial dealings. This proved to be a major breakthrough in shedding more light on their operations. Despite all the bumps along the way, Director Gotti and Director Lamb's collaborative film completed principal photography in Meseldon. Zect Arms, by contrast, was subjected to compulsory investigation, forcing the company to withdraw from the Republic. Get out of here. Although a number of their employees did manage to evade the authorities, the port city was finally at peace once more. Meanwhile, Van and company, having left the rest of the cleanup to the police and guild, decided to close out one final 4 SPG. I'm sorry. And so in a small village just short ways away from town, they delivered Glasgow's last words to his family. Good kid. Well...
Yes, all is proceeding smoothly.
Hmm.
However, I suspect that the boy in my report has ties to the man in question.
What are you doing?
It is imperative that we keep him and the Beast of Crimson under surveillance.
What worries me is that there was another person, a girl.
That was more of a blast than I thought.
There was a girl as well.
Sure, there were some hiccups, but it wasn't too shabby for my first job. Uh-huh. Look, I get it already. Don't sweat it. The fuse is lit and the party's just begun. It's on us to pump things up, Yorda.
Yorda? Is that the girl's name? Act 1A, Port Capriccio, end. A fragment of the 8th.
That's how it goes. That's just about
S
perfect.
rank.
Nothing to it.
Celise! 3 and 9. I don't need to read that book again, please. It's a good book. Read it if you haven't, but Jesus Christ, I don't need to read it again. Alright, with that, we're going on to the next section, it looks like. So, Act 1B. We have Swin, Nadia, and Elaine in Substitute Spriggans. This is a very curious extra team as well. So these two are going to be acting... So Nadia and Swin are going to be working as as Spriggans while Van is gone. That's great.
Damn it! Who the hell are these kids? They just won't let up!
You're not escaping them. Bye-bye.
Give it up already.
You're in trouble.
You might want to listen to him. There's no throwing us off the scent.
It's like I told you before! I would never scam a soul, I swear!
Really?
Oh, you don't need to act dumb. The fact that you're even trying means you already are.
Exactly.
What else do you expect from a third-rate crook?
Exactly.
You left so much glaring evidence behind that we stopped bothering to collect it all partway through.
Snot-nosed little... I'll show you third rate!
Do you want to try this? Not smart. Not smart move at all.
That adds attempted assault to your charges. Feel like digging this hole any deeper?
It's too late to backpedal now that you've put your true colors on blast.
Come on.
Okay, fine. I'll admit it. But hear me out. I've got a proposition.
Okay.
Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take. What do you say to that? And besides, what's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it.
Who won't let up now? How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Don't get me wrong. I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
Exactly.
Oh, brainless brats. What are you planning to do with me then? Hand me over to the cops? Or the guild, maybe?
Let's see.
And the bastard who put you up to this is gonna be in for a world of hurt.
About
Once a scumbag,
that.
always a scumbag, no matter how reformed they are.
Oh, screw
Really
you.
expect them to live the life of a normal person? Not in a million years!
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might, the past has a way of catching up to you.
But the second someone tries to accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kind of ticks me off.
Oh, you pissed
Turning
him off
over
now.
a new leaf takes commitment. If you want to spit on that, we're not going to let it slide.
Stay away!
Oh no, you've incurred
As if
wrath.
we turn you into the guild or police, those namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
You took things outside the law, and they'll stay there.
Yep.
We know plenty of other discreet ways to do a petty criminal.
Indeed.
What's with you two? Why would you side with them, of all people? I even held back on making a move until that meddling Spriggan left town.
That's where you went wrong. You took a stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
I mean, yeah, the guy you're talking about is out of the capital, but that's why he's having us fill in for him.
Yeah.
We're what you might call substitute Spriggans.
Yes. 5 days earlier.
Substitute Spriggans? Us?
Temporarily, yeah. What do you think?
I think some advance notice would have been nice.
What would we have to do exactly?
It's just like it sounds. You'd be acting as my proxies. That means taking on any 4SPGs requests that crop up while I'm out of town. This office here might be yours to do. Would be yours to use as a base of operations. I'll even hook you up with some contacts of mine that you might find handy.
Sounds like a pretty good deal, actually.
Think of 4SPGs as a way to get the lay of the land, make connections, and gather intel. Heck, they might even help you pick up some dirt on whatever it is you're looking for. That's how I'd approach it anyway.
So that's what you meant by substitute Spriggans. It does make sense.
Yeah, I considered doing the whole part-time assistant thing again, but with how long I'll be gone, this felt like the better option. Plus, with them taking care of the place, you won't have to bother. You guys can handle it just fine, right?
We've got a lifetime experience to fall back on, so the requests themselves won't be a problem.
But are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things?
To an extent. You don't have to take on every 4SPG, and once you do, there's no hard and fast rules on how to get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to, and I always follow it as best I can.
I see. Dan. Well, I'm sold. We'll take you up on your offer.
Starting today, we're your new substitute Spriggans. Since you're both still finding your footing in Edith, I'll lend as much support as I can.
You've got school to worry about.
I'll keep it within reason, just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies.
Hey, it's your education.
For what it's worth, we appreciate the help.
Yeah, you can show us the ropes, Aggie.
Of course, I'd be more than happy to.
Well, we'll hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. Should be fine for you to crash up there for a while.
The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. Either way, it'll take a day for us to head back to the inn and get our luggage together.
Guess that makes this STTFN, and see you tomorrow.
Phew, and I thought yesterday was busy. There sure has been a lot going on lately. It feels like last year all over again.
Yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only digging I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving.
Oh no, the one that she ate?
He can pretend otherwise, but I know Van would be the first of us to jump headlong into danger.
My pudding! My pudding!
Van?
It's gone! Oh, tell me this isn't happening.
Wait, what's with the snow?
Thanks for your pudding. It was delish. Nadia.
I'm going to kill Nadia.
But she wasn't messing around.
Old Sneak actually ate the damn thing! It was only available for a limited time!
I'm going to miss him while he's away. At least things won't be boring around here.
Thank you, Anya's. Anyways, back in the present. You? Oh, Anya's.
I was starting to think I'd never catch up. Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark.
Yep.
Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took!
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
What?
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right. Now get to it before you wind up a human
Yeah,
pincushion.
she will do this.
Should I start with the right
Oh,
side?
here we go.
Or the left? Choices. Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just the sweetest?
You could go right down the middle.
Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it. Just please don't kill me.
Makes you wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
Yes. All of the above. That includes you too, Anya's. Everyone here is a villain.
Act 1B, Substitute Spriggans.
Alright, the client got their mirror back, with interest. That's one more request in the bag. Another job well done, you two. I know the plan was for me to walk you through the Edith and some 4 SPGs, but it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there wasn't much point in me tagging along.
I wouldn't say that at all. With you around, I only have to make half as many snappy retorts at Nadia, and that's priceless.
Oh, so that's what you meant.
You helped with plenty of other things too. Take that con man. We wouldn't have caught him half as fast as if you hadn't picked up on him.
Yep, it's total cakewalk thanks to you, Aggie.
Really? That makes me feel a bit better.
You know, we can take it from here for today. We still have prep work to do for the festival, right?
Yeah, go get on that. The two of us have this down pat.
Well, if you're absolutely sure. I'll come back later tonight to bring you some snacks.
You really don't have to put yourself out for us.
Not that we ever say no to free eats. Anyway, have fun at school.
Oh, it's so nice to see Goofy, Nadia, and Straight Man and Swin again. Damn it, Nadia.
Phew, finally. Little Miss Chaperone has left the building. Now I can spend my whole day slacking off.
And that differs from any other day, how?
Well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me grief for bumming around.
Ever consider not bumming around?
No. Oh, Elaine. What is this goofy music?
Odd.
Sorry, nobody's home. Arkwright Solutions is on extended vacation.
Hardly convincing.
Help me, Elaine.
You're that bracer.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation, including the two of you.
Elaine. I was gonna say take care of these two, but you really just need to take care of Nadia. Swin would absolutely keep this place running. Nadia's just gonna fall asleep.
Temporary arrangements aside, I shouldn't have to tell you that Spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
Aw, and after we just got rid of Aggie, too.
You signed up for this.
So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
Nice try. Anyways, what you need, Elaine?
So, what brings Beauty's Blade here? I could understand if Van were around. This has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular. Specifically? Are you subcontracting the way people do with Van? Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I'd like your assistance with a case I'm working on. Now I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer that are one of the guild's top bracers? Let me explain. EA's orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem just yet. But something similar occurred last year in Basel, and it turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed.
Yeah, because that was what led to the whole thing being figured out as being a freaking Genesis.
With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be.
I'm not too caught up on that incident in Basel, but wasn't Alma the one behind it?
Yes, of course, I realize it's unlikely that this is anywhere close to that scale. That doesn't mean some other criminal isn't employing a similar method.
So this is a troubleshooting job. Won't someone else out there be better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been in the game since the orbital net was born.
Yep, Ren Bright.
The girl you're referring to is otherwise engaged. In fact, it was she who directed me to you.
I would explain it.
Geez, Ren, throw us under the bus much?
So, how about it? Is this 4SBG to your liking?
I'll reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia.
Fine, whatever. I'm a big girl. I can do stuff when I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about you-know-what we're looking for along the way.
You know what?
It's all then. Arkwright Solutions substitute Spriggans are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine.
The pleasure's all mine.
Well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in on what you know so far?
Unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. A communication bureau representative did send us a statistical report on the network failures, however. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to your ZFAS.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'm down.
What are we looking
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
Nothing about these numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious patterns either. All I can really glean is that the occurrences are limited inside the capital.
We could probably figure something out if we had a larger sample size.
You're not wrong, but these service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark.
Indeed, which gives us every reason to believe they are being done deliberately.
Yeah, something definitely feels off about this. We just dealt with some orbital network trouble ourselves a little bit ago.
You mean the Marhin Garten? I'd say it's less dealt with and more still dealing with.
Maybe I'm off the mark, but do you think it's related?
The Marhin Garten? I've been able to access it myself. Whether or not it has any bearing to this case, however, may be difficult to determine.
Don't quote me on this, but I'd say the probability's pretty slim.
On what basis?
Marhin Garten's got a wide service area with coverage across both Calvert and Orid State. But only the capital's having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit.
So, it would make more sense. It would only the Garten would only really make sense as a potential suspect area if it was having problems all across Calvert and Orid. But the fact that it's only the capital that's having these issues kind of puts it out of the equation.
I don't know if anything's changed now that the signal's been hijacked. But the Garden's original main server is probably in Orid, where Marduk's headquarters is.
In which case, it wouldn't make sense for Edith to be affected before Orid.
Pretty much, yeah. If you ask me, we're dealing with something totally different here.
I see. Your reasoning is sound. Say we narrowed our search down to Edith. What locations would you find suspect?
Well, going by the data, the delays and interruptions are popping up all willy-nilly. It's almost like someone doesn't want us to dig deeper, so they're randomizing the values to throw us off track.
Meaning what exactly?
If the location and frequency of these outages are being manually controlled over the whole city, then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interference.
Now I get it. There are only so many places in Eth that can emit an orbital signal that strong.
Which leaves Trion Tower as our most likely candidate. And with that, we have our destination.
You know, I got a funny feeling that this was all just one big test. But yeah, I guess you're all set now. Happy trails. Hope it all goes well.
You're not getting off that easily.
Aww.
The two of you are exactly as Fee described.
Aww. He told you about us?
Oh yeah, I heard she was in Eth for a little while. What did she say?
In brief, that you were very capable for your age, and that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart.
Capable, I get, but where did that second part come from?
Just what kind of impression did we leave on those guys?
What are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant it in a bad way. It sounded more to me like she was calling us a perfect pair.
You're entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair of partners. Guess we'll have to buckle down and prove her right.
That's one interpretation. Not the one I would have gone for, though.
No. I can't but be reminded of how we were back in the day. Dan would always try to worm his way out of things, and I have to be the one to drag him along.
So you on your ride?
Not at all. No, let's head over to Trion Tower in the 3rd District.
Fine.
Off we go then. Before we leave, did you remember to you did remember to bring it, right?
You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I got it.
Oh. Yep, I had a feeling. The Archenses, 8 devices left behind by Professor Epstein. Plus a sentient hollow and the Grendel.
Almost sounds like a fairy tale.
I wish, but they're all too real.
Nadia, hang on. Nadia, you don't have any right to talk about fairy tales after all the shit you've been through. After all the shit that you and Swin have been through, I don't think you have any right to talk about fairy tales. You literally had a book made off of your guys' stories.
I wish, but they're all too real. Now we got one more in the mix.
Dark red Grendel. It's so sinister looking, almost like a beast.
Maybe you got a long lost brother, Van.
I seriously doubt it.
It's a real threat, that's for sure.
My gut keeps saying it's something that shouldn't exist. Yeah, and then there's the way things got all paranormal on me.
Wait a minute. This feels familiar. It couldn't be another singularity, could it? Is this what's happening to Van the same thing that happened to Reen? If you don't remember, back in Reverie, one of the main things that happened was the singularity that led to the creation of Ishmelgareen. It was basically Reen in the original, in like the normal ending of Trails of Cold Steel 4, where he wasn't able to separate or contain or get rid of Ishmelga, and instead had to leave with him into space. But is it possible that that Crimson Beast is something similar? Is it possibly another Van? Could another singularity have formed at some point? I guess with the power of the Genesis, it wouldn't be impossible for a singularity to be created. I mean, they were already trying to make another singularity back with the professor and Basil. Oh. So, is it possible that this is another version of Van? It would add up in the way that there's also another variant of Mare in a way. Okay.
What do you mean?
It's hard to describe. Not to mention my memory's a little hazy. Can't say how, but I'd wager it has something to do with the Genesis. You two just be careful while you're out there, okay?
No promises, but sure.
We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties or ghoulies.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Nadia, Sven, you should take this with you.
Which one is she given?
The white one? Genesis? The white one was the one that was used in Erasion, the one that had the whole monitoring system. The one that allowed for the carnival to be followed for every rule.
But this was your great-grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure you'd be okay leaving it with us? Between my studies and the school festival, my schedule is a lot busier than usual. So I'm not sure how often I'll be around to help out. It's more for peace of mind, really, but think of this as a good luck charm of sorts.
Did say these things have triggered strange phenomena before. Alright, we'll hang on to it.
We promise to take extra good care of it.
Why'd you have the one too, Van? And that's the one that formed the Genesis Tower.
We don't even know if they'll react without you around. But if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well see as the 8th Genesis is still out there somewhere.
Don't worry, I put inside Marquis Bear Mark II for safekeeping. Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves.
I sure hope not.
Yippee! We have a bit of time to spare. Is there anywhere you'd like to go beforehand?
Now you mention it, there are probably some new 4SPGs posted. We can just put those off until later, though.
On the contrary, it'd be best to take care of them sooner rather than later. I'd even be willing to lend a hand.
You would?
I thought Spriggan business was below you A-rank racers.
Propriety aside, my involvement will speed up the process. And while I know it isn't the same as if Van were here, I would like to take this opportunity to see a Spriggan's day-to-day life myself.
Oh, if you're sure it's fine, we could use help.
Better yet, you can go solo and get hands-on look. If you need me, I'll be taking a nap upstairs.
Nice try.
You're no fun today.
At any rate, I'll leave the particulars of our agenda up to you two.
Anything urgent we had should be wrapped up by now. So the guild's request can take top priority. If there's room for a few more, that's fine too.
Alright, let's get cracking.
You're not getting away with this, you lazy bum. Any new notable rewards? Tauros. For Russ. Ah, Celise and Leon Zifas are viewable now. And sure enough, they're staying here. So if I were to go to the garden... Well, actually, I think we'll go to the garden later. Sorry, I'm just checking things.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Wait a minute. Okay, we got a couple things to buy. We already bought Tyrell Times issue 2, which I don't think I've actually read yet. We'll read that later. Buy all these. So that's 4 items there. From the Montmartre Bistro.
Oh, what would you like?
Melt in your mouth stew, spaghetti and meatballs, and fluffy pancake.
Do your best out there, okay?
From Newberry Cider.
I see you're working hard as looking is always free, you know.
Newberry Cider. Did I say from Newberry Cider? Newberry
Come
Cider? That's not what I meant to say. We also need to talk to her, and apparently we get free extra ingredients. We want to go to Siesta Florist.
What would you like?
Rose cookie.
Please stop by again sometime.
Let's see here.
The Neovita S and the Melon Alight. And that should be all the food items here. There is one more thing we can buy, though.
Thank you all for stopping. Allow me to assist.
Iron Wrench. We're all good.
Hope to see you again.
Listen to bargain bin.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
I can handle maintenance.
Nothing new here. While we're here, I should probably open up your slots. Wow, hang on, Nadia. I just noticed Nadia, I think, might be the... I don't know. I can't remember in the first game, but is Nadia the first character to have all of her quartz lines be maxed to 4 slots? She can have the most quartz because all of her slots are open. Everyone else has like an empty slot. Is there... Kincaid, but I don't feel like Kincaid counts. I'm talking main characters. Van certainly didn't. I know that for a fact. I don't think anyone in the main cast last time, like the main playable characters, had like... Huh, that's interesting.
Patience. Come again.
Okay.
Just to confirm, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. We should have 10 food items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow, this is incredible. This is incredible.
This is incredible.
Tastes great.
It tastes even better with others.
This tastes great.
This tastes great.
Wow, this is incredible.
So there's all that. Let's see, where else? Now we can go to the office. Additional members. Hey, it's Les and Leon.
Holy crap. So all of this is virtual right now? Almost feels like we're really here.
Yippee!
And we can even use our stigmas. Those Marduk engineers must be on some crazy shit.
Indeed.
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 This outlandish technology far exceeds the phase spaces thaumaturgy can create. We may be well served taking this opportunity to collect some information on Marduk.
It's nice to have you guys in here.
Disregarding, of course, the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
Too bad.
Always gotta get the last word in, don't ya? All the same, though, I appreciate you agreeing to pitch in. Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some good data out of you.
Look at us, teaming up with the minions again. Who'd have thunk it? There's not a lot of you, right? Just 12 or something?
We only ever gotten to know 2 up till now.
Yeah? Well, we've already heard plenty about you. Word is, you were kind enough to turn over some new artifacts to us a while back. But not before busting one of them into pieces the last time Crossbow went balls up.
This is the first I'm hearing of that. Well, I guess they did technically break the, Yeah, I guess they did technically break the, whatchamacallit artifact. The gravity artifact of the Emperors.
I, reserved the right to remain silent?
Who's that supposed to fool? Enough teasing, Celeste. You've had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. We know it was an unavoidable consequence.
Anyway, it's nice when I put some face to all the rumors. This probably won't be a long-term thing, but hey, good to work with you.
Likewise.
Yippee! Still only 2 places. But now they're in reserve, I see. This list is gonna get pretty big, isn't it? I'd imagine it is. Not gonna quite deal with it yet, I just wanted to check that. Also, we need to make sure we collect all the, all this stuff. I might do it more in my free time, but while we're here, we might as well. Are anybody's rooms here still? No. Oh, we took Barkhorn's room, no! Poor Barkhorn no longer has a room. I'm immensely surprised that there's no shards up here, or tokens. We can also go to the bathhouse, which we should absolutely be doing. I should also be grabbing these. Bathhouse, bathhouse.
Welcome to
Bathhouse. Ah.
This is nice.
A breather was just what I needed. I feel nice and refreshed.
Come back
Nice.
anytime.
Got that.
That's just stick in the mud.
There is a crit token in this person's house. Give me that. There are achievements for getting as many of these as possible, so... In this fashion, I should say. Obviously, you can get a lot by going through the garden, but I'm talking in terms of, like, just walking around. Just keep it going. Aha! Portal! Sure. So we got a new portal. Question, shouldn't that... Portals. Yeah, that's due now. I just want to make sure. I'm just checking the guide to be safe on something.
Okay.
What should I pick?
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
Looking is all. Come see us again. Looking is always. Come see us again sometime.
I'm just checking things for a second because I'm indecisive. Yeah, let's go with that.
Allow me to hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm getting paranoid about grabbing everything that I can.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just checking the guide real quick, so I'm sorry.
Okay.
Once I check it proper here.
All right, let's move.
Okay, sorry. Let's keep going. We'll keep playing for a while longer. Next up, we got a side quest here. What do we got? Bulletin board. Park Paraloo. We received reports of a large dangerous monster in the area. Okay. Alright.
Yep, there it is. A new 4S PG.
Let's just act like we never saw it.
I'm afraid you aren't getting out of this that easily.
Help.
With a devilish smile lacing her lips, she burdened the poor, hapless Nana with work.
While we're here, there's also one other thing I want to check. It'd probably be at this store.
Looking is always free,
No, it wouldn't. I don't know where it would be here in this
Come
area.
see us again sometime.
How do I get fishing? Alright, we can go to a bunch of places though. We can go to Dirk Memorial Park already. And now we should do the side quest for it. Let me make sure, is this side quest any special? Oh, let's just do the damn side quest. I don't know why I'm being so indecisive.
Let's be on our way.
Alright, here we are. Oh, there's a shop here.
Let's see here.
Refreshing wheat tea. I don't know what area this... Probably shouldn't have bought that yet, but oh well. Alright, here we go. Apparently the area... It's nice actually seeing this area properly populated. Properly populated. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Hang on. It just occurred to me, like, wait a minute. Something doesn't feel right here.
I need you to choose a type. Course
balance.
embedded.
Which type do you want?
Speed.
What type do you want? How's
Balance?
this look?
I don't actually know.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode.
But I want to make sure I have.
I'll work my magic.
Let me handle this. New skill on. I need you to choose ports embedded.
And then I want.
That's a single element slot. New skill unearthed. I need you to choose high grade port. I need you. Ports embedded.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, wait a minute, something doesn't feel right. Oh yeah, I don't have quartz equipped. Alright, now we're good to go. I don't know which way it wants me to go. This way? Nope. Definitely not that way.
All better.
This cutie has booty.
Thank you. There's no additional, the one thing the guide mentions is how there is, fishing spots here that I need to keep an eye out for. What in the... Oh, it was because it was... Right. I was gonna say, like, why is he glowing? Bruh.
Here we go.
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swing.
Kill him.
That fight felt pretty good.
Pretty darn good.
Got it.
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Kill it.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
This is it. We've got the
Got it.
They're down. Nadia. Full boost.
I was kind of hoping to reach, but no.
Boost gauge enhanced. Them to bits, Blade Lady.
Blade Lady.
We can win.
Instantaneous mark.
Treasure done and dusted.
Phase 2.
Real good. Alice is back.
I don't know if there's actually available crystals that we can find here this way.
There's so many.
Yeah, there is. Get
We can win.
Cross cipher.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Nice.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Keep her going. Military watch. Hello there. Got it. I did the wrong option. Oh well.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good.
Yeah. Slice them.
Let's do this.
I didn't really do a lot.
I'll
Nice.
remember this.
I thought I killed him.
That fight felt there appear to be
Pretty darn good. Eating than the catching.
I don't have any fishing bait. We're looking for 2 fish here. Wait, do I already have the...
Got something.
Got it.
Look, dinner.
Dinner. What was the one
like a nice
here?
place to fish.
Eating than the catching, but fine.
Tiger wanna... Do I already have carp? Wait. Nice. Do I already have carp? That's not the right thing. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, wait. Should I be afraid of this? The fact that I can open this? I'm not sure how I feel about... Oh, God. Die. I don't like the fact I can open this. This scares me. I do not like this. This is horrid. Oh, you can actually open everything from here. Except for this button. What was I going to check? Oh yeah, fishing. I don't have an A rank for carp. Okay, so we do need to actually bother with this. Except we're gonna need a save scum at this point because I don't have any bait.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something!
Got it.
Look, dinner!
Dinner. B rank. Whoops.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah!
Got it. Yoink.
Look,
Dinner. Nope. I can't believe this. I have to save scum for fish. Fish. Oh, but that was very fast save scumming. Hang on, I'm actually okay with that. Actually, loading up the save file took 0% time. What the heck? That was weird. That was really weird, actually. Dinner. I should have done this with more bait, but why am I doing this?
the catching, but fine.
There's probably a better spot for this.
Got something. Look, dinner.
Look, dinner. The fact that it loads so quickly is astonishing to me, honestly. Gotcha.
Look, dinner.
I stopped wanting that one.
Got something. This is the catch of the century.
There we go, carp. Warp. Let's see. There was another fish here, I think it said. There are 3 new fish. We might be in trouble. Well, actually, wait. We already got one of them. Wait, no, there are 2 others. I'm stupid.
Rest point found. I wish I could
Go ahead, do that.
stay like this forever.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah!
I should have saved.
Got something.
All right, let's move.
I don't know how I got that.
Look, dinner.
Rockita. It is at least new.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'm going to have exactly 1 bait left for the last fish here. I can probably just come back here in my own time. Gotcha.
We can win.
Moosegade.
That went
Treasure.
well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
You've got a strike attack available.
Bear attack.
Combat over. This cutie has booty.
Save bear attack.
Activating skid.
Just done.
Keep it up.
Coming right up.
We'll win.
No, I'm getting 2. Strike 2.
My blade. I'll never lose.
It's pretty darn good.
I need more fishing bait.
Ooh, fishies.
Fishy. If I could remember the controls already.
Eating than the catching, but fine. I'll do my best. You've got a strike attack available.
Got it.
They're on the ground.
Piercing fortissimo. Very nice.
Yippee!
It is weird not having
Nicely done, Nadia.
not having Van in the group.
Catching, but fine.
It's not bad, it's just weird. Not having the main protagonist in the group for any amount of time is very strange. I hit the wrong spot, didn't I? Never mind, I hit it right.
On my blade.
There appear to be fish
Pretty
here.
darn good.
Fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
Won't show any mercy.
This seems like a good spot to find some sorry. That's been another series I've been curious about maybe doing a playthrough on. It wouldn't be blind, but
Treasure chest.
Kingdom
Fine
Hearts
one of a
playthrough might be
kind, Elaine.
fun. The only problem is Kingdom Hearts. Copyright with that is a whole different ballgame.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching.
Won't show any mercy.
I'd have to just figure it out, but which I'd be willing to do. It's just I'd have to. I don't know. Let's get through Trails first. This is the last Trails game that I'll be playing, and then I'll be fully caught up with the games in English at least. There is still it's Kaino Kaiseki, I think it's called, which is the game that takes place after this one. People assume, I think from what I heard online, people are saying that there's likely going to be like maybe like one more arc after Kaino Kaiseki. I think that's what I heard. I'm not sure. That don't count me as a completely trustworthy source of information because I'm questionable about my own information, honestly. But the point is, I think I heard that there should be like at least enough games to make like one last arc. I'd say that I assume after the Calvert arc, or maybe they just extend the Calvert arc into multiple games. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the most surprising thing to make the Calvert arc longer, considering they were more than willing to make the Erebonia arc as long as it was. It was 5 games long, technically. I'm not complaining, by the way. I just think it's funny. That's not a complaint at all, though. I just do generally kind of think it's hilarious. It's a very funny situation. Seems like a good spot to find some ingredients. Kingdom Hearts is actually kind of a... Now I'm thinking about Kingdom Hearts. I know people know how, let's just say convoluted the story is, and how there are people wondering, like, how many people like debate on play order of that game, and it just makes me think of what my first Kingdom Hearts game was. You wanna know what Kingdom Hearts game I played first? It was Birth by Sleep. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep was my first personal introduction into Kingdom Hearts. I remember I had it on, my mom got me a, she got me a PSP, and I remember playing Birth by Sleep on it all the time. It was my favorite game on it, I think. And to the point where eventually when my PSP broke, my mom made sure that to get me a new one because she felt bad for me.
Eating than the catching, but fine.
Oh wait, I can go to Martin button. While I'm here, I actually want to check this.
Want a place
I'm
to
gonna go to
chill?
the shop.
Then look, no, we've got the
First
good
off,
stuff.
I have items I can buy here. Swin's towel. I never actually came back here after I should have.
Thanks a bunch. Let me know if you need anything. Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need it. We've
Wait.
got the good stuff.
Can I buy fishing
We've
gear?
got the good stuff.
Or just bait in general? Please?
Appreciate your. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Don't quite have upgrade equipment right
Let me know if
now.
you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Hang in there.
Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, here we go.
Look out! There's so many of them.
We got a lot of them.
Good chance for a shard boost.
We should
Yeah, let's just go for it.
Focus unleashed.
We're doing good.
That's a lot of them. I'm just now. It's just now like occurring in my mind.
I'm ready.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh, this sucks.
What to do?
We should go on the attack. Some art should really hurt.
Keep it up, Nadia.
This sucks. Don't you dare do it again. The nightmares are still ever present.
Blast them to bits, Blade Lady!
Unleashed.
Please die.
Like that.
I won't show any mercy.
Energy output maximum.
You can do this.
Activating
Free a sword.
Yeah. Go for it, Elaine.
Focus unleashed.
Stay on guard.
Light defensor. Easy peasy, thank goodness. Anytime I see these stupid worm enemies, I get worried.
I hope I
Fortune.
was of assistance.
Reward deposited.
Now, question I have is... Wait. Got that.
Beep, beep.
Thank you, Naughty. Beep, beep. Okay, fish we should have caught here. We have rainbow trout. We have carp rank A, rock eater, and tiger arowana. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're gonna go. I just want to make sure I grabbed all those. All right, in that case, let's head to the next spot. Edith Station Street. Yep.
Well then, shall we?
They call it an Orbital Cafe. Did you know that? Alright, we got a bunch of stuff we can get here too. First off, by the underground ruins. Make sure I'm grabbing these too. Another Marham Garden. And there are a whole bunch of items we gotta buy here. A whole bunch, apparently.
Let me know if you need anything.
Oiled
at all.
sardines. Beans.
Please come back anytime.
What can I get for you today?
There's purifying spices, but it doesn't say if that's required or not, so I'm assuming not.
and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen, give me
on the roof of this building,
energy jelly.
rest area surrounded by greenery. I
The weapon
carry
shop.
nothing but the finest. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax.
Question. We want to buy these. It seems weird, but it's because these are upgraded better.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we also want the sniper's gloves.
On the roof of this building.
On the roof
I'll
of
get
this
more
building.
Good stuff in stock surrounded by greenery.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Crocodile wallet, we want that.
Shopping. You are more than welcome to
Please
relax.
stop by again.
What's on the menu?
We want the mango alight.
What would you like?
The refreshing currant juice and the straight tea.
Please stop by again sometime. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
Oh, actually, while we're here, go back inside. Yeah, I forgot. Gimme. There's definitely one up here, come on. Of course there is. I'd be significantly more surprised if there weren't. Ladies and gentlemen. Give me that. Should also check this spot here. Give me all these. Ooh, can I go to the Bracer Guild? Can I see Zin? Oh, they wouldn't show us to him that early or like that. I can see you though. Hey, Elvis. Who is this small child running around in our establishment? I'm here to yoink everything you have. I'm trying to grab everything that's not indoors first.
Business will be better
Do, 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 do. Grab that. I do wonder if there's like a imagine there's like a special reward for getting literally every single token available this way, because these don't respawn. At least I don't think they do. They certainly don't seem to.
What can I get for you?
Excel banana smoothie.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
What would you like?
A bronze lighter. I want to take that. Oh, hey, I can actually see you have a Grimcat symbol on yours, a science symbol. I don't know what that symbol is. Van's got that. Bracer Guild symbol. A teddy bear. Oh, 3 symbol. Oh. His stigma, her stigma. I do like that they're personalized. I feel like they're more personalized than they were before, are they? Might be wrong on that. Mistral. Grab that. Wind and Space Dual Arts. Cosmic Thrust. Nothing new here. Nope. Sure don't look it.
Hope to see you again.
5,000 tokens obtained with Shard Search. What's the next reward for that? 10,000 S tokens. Alright, we should have all the food items then. Let's check. We should have 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
This tastes great. This tastes great.
Rank 7. Why are they so low health? Bunch of dishes sampled. Alright, so we're good there. Next up, side quest.
What's on the menu?
On the hunt, Eddie works at one of the roasted chestnut stalls I run, but it's been a few days now since he's shown up, and considering his past with Desire, I worry he might have had some sort of run-in with a few gangsters. Would you mind looking into what happened to him for me? If you need any more info to work off of, I'll be at the terrace in front of the station. Manager Thompson. Let's do it. There's no additional SP requirements, so we just need to make sure we do it. Are you the Thompson that sent in the request?
Oh, yes, I take it that means you're the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagined.
No, the guy who usually does these jobs had to leave for Edith for a while. So we're helping him out by taking on the request ourselves.
Fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. You've also been made aware of the going-ons behind the scenes in the capital. You can rely on us.
I see. In that case, I feel like I've seen that woman before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then?
Of course, whenever you're ready. Your request is about someone named Eddie going missing, right?
That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working at a stand selling roasted nuts at the end of last year.
Eddie, that's the name from Van's notes. The son of the general store owner in Old Town. He used to be a member of a gang called Desire.
Former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put out the 4 SPG instead of going to the guild or police?
That's right, but I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe that he'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So, do you think you could find out what happened to him?
What do you think we should do, S?
Let's look. Alright, leave it to us.
Well, I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help.
I appreciate it. Please, find out whatever you can about what's happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you all a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. If you find out anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me.
Okay, we'll do our best.
Alright then, I'll be waiting for some good news.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Desire, huh? According to Van, several of their members were brutally killed a couple days ago. And now, former members gone missing.
It's certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. We should start by talking to people in Van's network who might know Eddie.
Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? Let's get to it then, to Newberry General Store.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Next up, go back to Old Town. Newberry General Store. Zoom, zoom!
I see you're working hard as all. Come see us again sometime.
Oh, hello. Are you the ones filling in for Van while he's away?
That's right, and we have something we'd like to ask you. It's about your son, Eddie.
Eddie? Has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he's been coming by so often lately. But then he just stopped, and nobody I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Well, there's no need to jump to conclusions just yet. Although, it is a bit concerning that he hasn't been home recently.
Eddie hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was headed.
That boy causing trouble for his boss, too. Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but when I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious. He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. I fear he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's gotten himself wrapped up in some trouble with that old gang of his. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving. I'm worried they might still hold a grudge against him. I understand your concern, but I think that the chances of that are pretty low. Most of Desire's higher-ups are either dead or wounded, and their leader is in custody. As an organized gang, they're practically finished.
Yeah, I doubt they have the manpower to go after everyone who left.
Really? That still doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you have the time, I'd gently appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe.
You to us. We'll do everything we can to find him.
Well, now we know he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact he didn't tell his mom anything useful, and we're back right where we started.
The Black Lake District's probably going to be our best bet then. Considering the people involved, I mean.
Actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you if the opportunity presented itself.
Reliable source.
Hello there! You must be Van's newest little assistant! My name's Belmonte, and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also well known for my intimate relations with Van.
Is that so?
Oh, I'd love to hear any stories you have.
Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. But with that, let's get back to business. Ramadi, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Anything for you, Elaine. Based on the timing, I assume you'd like to know about the happenings surrounding Desire?
It sounds like you know exactly what's going on then.
Of course I do. These past few days, their remaining members have been disappearing one after another. It would seem the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, though many more have gone into hiding.
Hunting season. Desire was an organization with cunning leadership, and that leadership always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Enemies who have the perfect opportunity to enact revenge on their past tormentors now that Desire's down on its luck. Is that the gist of it?
Bingo. The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore.
Actually, it seems that one group was recently acting up at the Center Marsh.
That might be a good place to start.
Right. I appreciate the intel. We'll head over now.
There's no need for thanks. After all, only the best for my dearest Van and Elaine. Swin and Nadia, darlings. Feel free to use little old me to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring.
Of course, we appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, Barry.
Oh my, well, that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia.
Oh, looks like our next destination is set. We'll look into what the gangs were doing at the marsh and see if we can get some info on Eddie. Yes, we don't know for certain if he's a target of this hunting season.
But you have to admit the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, either. Let's find someone familiar with the marsh and see what they know.
Let's check this guy real quick. I'm going to be kind of jumping around this guide in a bit of an unusual manner. But we're going to Center Marsh now.
Here I go!
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Which do you want?
We got veggie sticks.
Thanks a bunch.
We're gonna go back and check through everything just to be
Anything
safe.
strike your fancy?
I got that.
Thanks.
Fun.
Want to
Out
take a
of the
look?
way. Do I have the golden spoon? I
Come
do.
again.
Oh, hello.
Soul Chef
Welcome.
Frying.
You're welcome back anytime.
You're welcome back anytime.
Please check out what I have. Let me know if you need
Dried
anything
mango.
Please
Mango
come
on a
back
fork.
anytime. What can I get for you?
Juicy fruit
Thanks
sandwich.
for shopping.
We've got the best goods that money can buy.
How many food items? There's only... Wait. There's still other stuff we can buy.
Anything you want.
You can buy dumplings. Please give me a bunch of bait. Line roller. Stabilizes the pointer's revolution. Nice.
Hope you get good. Anything
Wait.
you want.
Yeah.
Hope you get good use out of it.
It's a giant chunk of change, but I feel like I need it. There should also be... Oh, wait, there's a lot of these. Not back here. I could probably use the guide to look at the location, but there should be a portal here somewhere. The reason I'm not using the guide is because, well, I still need to grab all the, all this other stuff here. The tokens. I keep calling them crystals. Gosh dang it. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Where the heck is this? I didn't know there was a place up here. What? Oh, that's why. Tear bombs.
What's on the menu?
Nothing. Leave it alone. There's nothing new
Welcome.
here,
Thank
right?
you for. Please stop by again.
Alright, check there. Why am I allowed to go back here? I'm in your walls. Still haven't found it yet. Should be around here. Am I actually gonna have to use the guide to figure out where this is? I want to try to find it on my own, damn it. Evidently, though, that's not where... Oh, wait, found it. There it is. Another portal. Just want to check. Use a Soul Chef Frying. Fish and tartar time. Let me go back to,
Okay.
Sorry,
Ready to go?
I'm getting sidetracked to hell and back.
Latest news.
Cooking time. Fish and tartar time.
I can try. Don't expect much.
So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4 food items. 1,
This tastes great.
2,
This tastes great.
3,
It tastes
4.
even better with others.
Okay.
We're actually going to go back in the guide for a second before... Or, we're going to do all the shopping first before we actually do the side quest, I think. Alright, next up, Tyrol District.
Well then, shall we?
Bunch of stuff we can get here. First off, more tokens.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for
Macmillan
coming.
Latte.
Please stop by again.
3-point heat. Now playing in the theater.
Why did it feel like I fell?
Take wing and soar above the court.
Please
Proverbs
take
of
as
the
much
Warrior.
time. I hope to see you again.
Here's the portal. Hey, Shino.
Hello.
Shino's salad.
Thank you.
May I help you?
Jiggly almond tofu and cayenne hot and sour soup. Did I buy that? I did.
Thank you.
Let's go.
No. Behind these people is more of that. 5 portal sound. Give me that. We can't actually go into the movie theater apparently because they're not. Oh.
Beep, 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 beep.
Thank you, Nadia.
Have you heard the news?
There's some so cute by the way.
popcorn? Hi
Beep, beep.
Want to try something?
Yellow popcorn and honey
Come
churro.
again.
What's on the menu?
50% grape juice and strawberry alight. Give me that. Nothing down that way for now.
I've got some delicious. What can I get for
Winter
you?
combo.
Thanks for shopping.
Okay. If we got all the shops right, then there should be how many cooked items or food items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
That was delicious.
Okay.
ATS.
This tastes great.
now.
Wow, this is incredible. Wow, this is incredible. This tastes great.
Alright, got all that. There's also a fishing spot. Do we have, We already have a Kasagin, so we don't need to worry. Okay.
So sleepy.
3-point heat.
Just making sure we got that all right.
Take wing and soar above the court and blaze a trail for those who follow.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now playing.
A story of blood-stained earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive 100 days. Now playing.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I have things completed. We got... Did we already complete a side quest earlier? We did. It was the other... Oh, sorry. I'm very off my game today. We can go to... Let's go back and do the side quest.
Zoom, zoom.
We already did everything here in the center marsh that we needed to grab, right? Yeah, we already did. So let's actually do the side quest now. I'm basically just trying to make sure we advance enough to where I can have access freely to the next garden section.
1 sec.
Anyways, hunting season.
You look going after former Desire members. Yeah, something like that has happened around here. Some people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved, and personally, I think it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines.
I see. It doesn't look like there's much of a hunt going on now, though. That's probably because they moved to another location.
You're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search for you out, you naturally find a place to lay low for a while.
A place to lay low? I would think the most likely place to do so would be the sewers. Up until recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as a temporary hideout.
I think you might just be right. I saw some rough-looking types run off in that direction a little while ago. I guess the neighbor found out and had to resort to bunkering down the sewers. Sounds like we got here just in time then. Let's head out.
Yeah, we should get going. Go to the old sewer system here.
Please check out my wares.
Was there a set achievement? Yeah, there was. Alright, what do we got? Oh, crap. Hey.
Damn, did I just say we were in the wrong? Please, just let me go. I'll give you all my Mira. Yeah, no amount of Mira's gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. So it's reins at end. Now get on down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Guess these desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. Pissed me off that we were under their heel for so long. How about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? Oh, please. You really don't want me to die, right? What's with you signing an appeal for mercy? Don't you remember when you did shit like this?
That'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Hello.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
Looks like that info was spot on. They should know what's going on.
Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another.
Although I prefer we not resort to violence if we can help it. If you all answer our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully.
Hey, that woman over there. Isn't that the blade or something, Bracer? What are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? Look, I don't know why you're here, but if you get in our way, you better be ready for a beating.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Alright, you asked for it.
Why can't you losers learn to use your brains for once?
If you've already made up your mind, then let's get this over with quickly.
And there he goes.
Leave him be for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first.
Damn it, you let him get away. There's just a couple brats. Come on, let's get rid of them. That woman looks like she can totally kick her asses, though. She'll be too busy defending the kids. Just surround them. Here they come.
You're gonna want to be more worried about the kids, you idiots.
Fine, let's play. You're freaking dead.
But if you really want to deal with the kids, here. You wanted it. I just gave you what you wanted.
Alright, why don't you tell us what you know?
I can't believe we lost some kids and their chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What did you do? Is this string? It won't come off.
Yep, it's a special thread of mine. As fine as spire silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It'd be practically impossible for guys like you to get out of it.
That's what you think.
Well, that won't hold you back. Why don't we try this?
What did you do to me? I don't feel so good. So dizzy.
All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. I'll just leave you here and wait for all of the blood to build in your head. You know what happens after that?
I know that you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Yes, well, considering you two were trained by the Gardens, forgive me if I have my concerns. I understand you have your faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Just know that if anything gets out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her. Fair enough. So, it seems that he really was the target. Doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet, though.
I don't think they were lying either. Now that reminds me, Brenda said he dropped by a few days ago, right?
Yeah, and that's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. In light of what we know about the hunt for former Desire members, it seems most likely that Eddie had himself away so as to not get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request was to figure out what happened to him. So, we should focus on actually finding him first at the moment. Nothing else matters.
In that case, why don't we head to Sadon District? Based on what those gang members said, it seems like that's where he's most likely to be.
They did say that a former Desire member had holed up somewhere over there. It also sounded like they'd already started their search of the area. We should hurry.
Make sure I got the guide readjusted.
Sadon.
There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent.
Oh, stop!
What do you think you're doing? The kid's got nothing to do with this. Stop! Get back here!
Oh, what was that?
Let's go take a look.
We just heard a scream. Is everything alright?
These gangsters just came out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but they took Frala away with them as a hostage anyway.
Frala?
She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase them down.
Looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone?
The waterworks entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. They ran off in that direction. At least it'd be the most likely hiding spot.
Got it. Leave everything to us.
Sewers again. It's like they're into the smell or something.
No time for complaining. Let's go. In we go. This must be the Seon Waterworks. Nadia, you sense anything?
Yeah, feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I think I can hear some voices too. You must be up ahead then. We're not too late.
I'd heard that you two were quite skilled, but that wasn't quite an impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward. Alright.
It's interesting to walk through this area again.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Come on, Simon, come on. We all know about your friendship with Mark. I get that you're trying to cover for your friends and Desire, but even Eddie? That's real low. I'm only going to say this once. Talk about Mark again and you'll get a face full of fist. Besides the point anyway, I ain't coming for anyone. And even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. Well, you think we just take his word for it? If you don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips slapping.
Simon.
The longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think up ways to put this girl to use. I'm sure we can have all kinds of fun with her, but if the idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. You dirty bastards!
Hey there.
Who are you?
I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here.
Some wannabe heroes, huh? We got a hostage. Try and think and see what happens. This girl's skin is split like a grape.
Hostage definitely complicates things. If push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities.
Get your dirty paws off her!
Gee! What? I was not... Holy shit! I was not expecting a drop kick. Jesus Christ!
Damn this kid! Hey, finally decided to show your face, huh?
Hey! Oh, that was certainly unexpected.
Rolla, get over here!
Simon, yeah,
Damn! Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. Alright, thanks. Be careful. So the brat escaped, huh? Damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Saves us the trouble of having to look for you. Look, if it's me you want, nobody else has to be involved.
So you're Eddie, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting.
We were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you.
Manager, my ma, huh? Bunch of busybodies.
Well, for the moment, we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes after we deal with these guys.
You better be ready to show us a good time after you ruin all our fun. Make sure you get your hands on Eddie. It'll be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. Don't worry about me. I've dealt with my share of punks before.
Of that, I've no doubt.
You really want to try this? Okay, fair enough. But be careful what you wish for.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Seriously?
It's pathetic how weak you are.
If it had gone any longer, I might have been in trouble.
Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender.
Shut up. We ain't going down that easily. Come on, get up. I'll call the others.
These guys don't know when to quit.
Guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with delays, you know? I sure am tired, though. It's okay if I take a little nap here, right?
Why would that ever be okay?
If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. Hmm? Hmm? Oh.
You're at the Bank of Edith.
They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was her bodyguard.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? Especially you, Berzilia. You promised you'd stay out of this.
Oh, yeah.
That's my light, Eddie. You know you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf.
I see. I believe I understand the issue now. Let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. In the ass. Screw it. There's no benefit to bagging Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out.
Are you kidding? We're gonna just give up like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any mirror anyway. And with these guys involved, the costs outweigh the benefit.
Losers. So, I'm free. I don't have to keep hiding.
Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. It seems you were far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here?
Of course. We've known Eddie for a while now, you could say. We only did what we could to help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around in a sewer, why not return with us to a more comfortable lodging?
Thanks, mate.
So, in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time.
Yeah, as soon as the Ark Gang started taking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my mom, so I thought I'd just lay low until it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Brasilia here through Ormail some time ago.
When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put out a search for him. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but we couldn't just leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in return.
That's right. He helped to resolve the kidnapping situation you were involved in, didn't he?
Ah, I remember now. Van's note said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal.
Well then, I trust you now understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety.
However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest.
I know they did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have run off like that. But those rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen.
You've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Brasilia was the one to decide to coming to your aid.
He's so brave for standing up to them. I just wanted to give him a hand.
Oh, guess I really owe you one, huh?
Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? I suppose it's more of a sibling relationship, though. Much different from me and S.
Yeah, sure. Anyway. We've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon.
I see. Looks like I made him worry too. Do you think he'll be mad? I know everything's settled down, but if he or my mom got wrapped up in this...
I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Desire members. I think they've given up on pursuing you any further, Eddie. You should be safe. I've already reported the situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end.
Wow, you already gave a report to the guild? Really got your stuff together, Blade Lady.
Huh. Guess that means I don't need to go back into hiding, man.
Found Eddie! Found Eddie!
Thompson, sorry for making you worry.
There's no need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope you'll feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send the payment over as soon as I can.
Thank you. You're happy to help.
And our successful day at Substitute Sprigganing.
I'd also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie.
Please, it was no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor.
Yeah, Eddie helped me, so it's my turn to help him.
Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely?
Yeah, no problem.
The adventure doesn't end until you're safe and sound in bed.
Hey, don't go thinking you can start pushing me around. I'll go see my mom if I wanna.
Can you be a little more honest with yourself? You care about your mom a lot, after all.
Well, of course I do, but it's kind of embarrassing. Jeez, I ain't got a leg to stand on when it comes to you, Brasilia. Alright, I'll go see my ma.
I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mom. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now.
Yes, seeing as you and Miss Brasilia plan to remain in contact, I would appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man.
You're all overreacting. Hey, you guys, say something?
Nah. This is the good hole you put yourself in. You will stay inside of the good hole.
Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. The same to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back.
Can't believe they actually came home with me.
There's hardly any need for thanks, madam. We were pleased to help where we could. Having said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave?
Yeah, even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. And when that happened, he said, "My goodness, think my little troublemaker could be so brave."
You don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is so embarrassing.
I think we can see ourselves out.
Yes, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be. Aw, you're just getting to the good stuff.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Request completed.
Yippee!
Gray and Chaos. So we got that side quest done. We've already explored the Tyrell District, the Center Marsh. Leaving only Treon Mall left. Alright, Treon Tower.
Let's be on our way.
Here we are. We never actually got to see this place in full detail like this before.
So this is Treon Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Yeah?
Can you believe the me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one? Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Keep in mind that Crossbell's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Treon Tower.
As far as we know, Treon Tower is not designed for evil. As far as we know. Orcus Tower was originally designed for evil.
It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics.
Yeah, name aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper.
Treon Tower, on the other hand, is better described as general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbital waves throughout Edith. And that's only one of various roles it fulfills. Handing out Edith's network comms has probably been the biggest one these last few years.
Hold on, something doesn't add up here. Treon Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the orbital revolution.
Yeah.
Correct. It was initially built as a clock tower, complete with meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of orbital communications wave. But the tower's overall shape and frame were basically unchanged.
Which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented.
That's rather far-fetched, though it's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Great lucky of the guy to leave all these crazy predictions and inventions behind. Definitely not impossible, though.
Yeah.
Who cares about all that mumbo-jumbo anyway? This is a perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, Eth. What should we hit up first?
Do we look like a tourist to you?
After making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a good start. As far as views go, the most impressive one here can be found on Tower's observation deck. That being the case, what do you say we save the best for last? Now you're talking. Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, huh?
Are you sure about this? We're still in the job here.
This is a route we've had to take on our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit on your first stay in the capital. I imagine you haven't had much chance to enjoy the city outside of your 4 SPGs. Oh, if Beauty's Blade had third B in it, it'd stand for big-hearted. No wonder everyone looks up to you.
Yeah, you're almost nothing like Van said you'd be.
And what exactly did Van say I would be?
Uh-oh.
Crap. Open mouth, insert foot.
Oh, you know, scary, demanding, the kind of lady we should watch our step around.
Hey, why'd you go and tell her all that?
Because I'm an ally to scorned beauties all over the world.
Since when?
Oh, that's enlightening.
I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs.
Oh, no need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person.
Help!
Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way.
No smiles can be that scary.
That means heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, ass.
Screw you, Nadia. You free. You fearsome monster. A couple of vents is wow, this area is huge.
Oh, look! It's Mishy!
Oh my god.
Don't be fooled.
What do you mean don't be fooled?
You'll also find
Mishy.
Mishy, over here!
It blows my mind how one simple mascot could take both the Empire and Republic by storm. That's no easy feat when you think about it. All of Mishy's brand management in Calvert is handled by Val's Investment Bank. Much of its popularity here can be attributed to their financial might. That being said,
What's eating at you?
you two are familiar with the original Mishy, correct? Take a closer look if you would. Huh? Compare the Mishy you know to the way this one has been localized for the Calvertian market. Obviously, the most drastic discrepancy is the head-to-body ratio. And the size of his ears and the pattern on his tail differ subtly as well. Moreover, exaggerating his paws ends up compromising any sense of unity in his design. When added together, these seemingly minute factors have a considerable impact on his overall silhouette. Granted, this Mishy does have his own charms, but I'm disinclined to call him authentic.
Oh, we got a connoisseur over here.
Just let her have this one.
Mishy. You're fraudulent.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
You're a fraud.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Hello? What am I supposed to do now? My mirror's as good as gone at this point.
You want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
Get a hold of yourself, Ned. There's no time to call it quits. Maybe I'll try out that thing that people keep whispering about.
Guy's really monologuing, huh?
Can't say I'm not curious, but let's just leave him to it.
Quincy Paula.
This is a Quincy Company store. They're one of the biggest confectioners in Zemuria.
Your parents run this biz, right, Blade Lady? Oh, maybe you can get some freebies.
Read the room, Nadia. You might remember their president was arrested last year. Unfortunately, my involvement in the business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the question.
Aw, man.
I can certainly give you my recommendations, though. Why don't we browse around?
Huh. Didn't realize she made such a clean break from them.
I feared the worst after that debacle with Father, but things seem to be recovering for the most part. That's one worry off my mind.
Oh.
Hello
Father
there.
here. Soul Chef Eclairs. Quincy pudding.
Thank you. Hello there. Thank you.
Just want to make sure I add the other things. Give me this.
Are those security robots? They don't look like the ones I'm used to seeing.
Those
Oh!
are Robovacs.
Oh!
As I recall, they're newly manufactured by the Vern.
Torsos!
I hear they're testing them out here at Treon Mall.
It's a
This should be a
torso!
household staple. I could make these things do all the cleaning for me.
I was about to say, like, what robot we're talking about? It's the torso enemies!
To expensive wines.
Let
and
him
even
go!
assorted tomatoes. Please check
My
it
little
out.
robo. I need to go to more stores.
Looks like business is booming. This is one of the Vern Company's retail locations.
No wonder. You can't go anywhere without hearing that name.
Naturally, they sell a variety of ornaments for home use, but in recent times they've focused their efforts on bringing Zefus to general consumers. The all-in-one communications devices found here offer the same specifications with none of the combat functionality. You can even give them an in-store test run before making a purchase. Zefus, huh? Nadia and I use them ourselves. It's impressive how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement.
Feels like they're leaps and bounds ahead of the old Vern versus Reinford rivalry now. Not bittersweet though. Call me old school, but I got pretty attached to the Enigma and Arcus units.
Oh, those people there.
Hey, is that who I think it is?
Let's go up and get a closer look. Is that friggin' Hamilton? Wait, that's Hamilton and the... That's Hamilton, the princess of, like, Sharid's sister. And who's the third person?
Good idea. We may as well stop by and say hello. Cyril should be just behind that door.
Do I recognize the third person? It's hard to tell from this far away.
What do you have?
Might be a new character, though. seat covered in silver headphones.
Find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Come again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Visit the new liberal boutique.
Please stop by again.
Please stop by.
To sample a range of imported goods from the liberal kingdom.
The Liberal Kingdom.
Anything of interest?
Everything from the latest ZCF products.
I hope you found everything to your
And
liking.
even acerbic tomatoes. Please check
Acerbic tomatoes.
The
No.
Liberal Boutique. They deal in specialty goods and souvenirs from the Liberal Kingdom.
Oh, hey, the Arce.
I've never been to a place like this before. Whoa! Is that a model of the original Arce?
Wow-wee! That's a lot of acerbic
Ah.
tomatoes!
All our products are shipped directly from the borough.
Elb scarf. And blue vacuum flask for Van. A flask that can preserve the bubbles in carbonated beverages. Wait, we're giving
Please
a gift
come
to
again.
Van? That's weird. I'm fine with it, but it is kind of weird.
Opening planner.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Kind of weird that Van has his own, gives himself gifts to raise his own affinity. Anyways, we need... There should also be
A movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
investment bank.
How can I help you?
Camel wallet. Give me that.
Just opened this year. Please come again. Imported goods from the liberal kingdom.
Liberal Kingdom.
That's Trion. They have everything.
We also want to make sure to watch a movie here.
The show on screen one will soon begin.
Yeah, let's watch a movie.
Step right up.
And enjoy the film.
Recommended movie that's the recommended movie from the guide is The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. The indelible Rita Rockford is an archaeologist and a skilled treasure hunter. Her next quest is to find the Golden Staff of Sala, a relic that caused disastrous calamities in bygone days. She travels to ruins in the far reaches of the continents, where she meets and rescues an indigenous girl, Asha. Her kidnappers are after the Golden Staff, and they require her blood to retrieve it. Rita and Asha band together and infiltrate the depths of the ruins to steal the staff right from under their noses. However, their efforts are thwarted by the dastardly Willard, an old family rival from her father's time. Willard is the ringleader of an illegal excavation group known as the Legendary Dawn. He takes Asha hostage and tells Rita to hand over the treasure in exchange for her life. Rita readily complies, and Willard, now in possession of the treasure, loses himself in ecstasy. Then the ruins begin to collapse and shake around him, causing the staff to slip out of his hands. Willard chases the staff as it rolls across the ground, and in that moment, Rita sees an opening.
I'll be taking that.
Is it Judith? That's really bad. I'm not surprised.
Hand over the
I'm really not
staff.
surprised.
Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No. Please. Don't do it, Rita.
Fine. Put the gun down, and I'll toss you the staff.
A wise decision. Hmm? It's lighter than before. No, it's a fake!
And you call yourself
Save.
my father's rival. Shame you don't have his eye for antiquities.
Wait.
Huh? You're giving this to me? Really?
Is that Shahina?
Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
Is that Shahina?
Damn you, Rita Rockford! Damn you! I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge!
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them. Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
Yippee. Nice.
Howie, the treasure hunting life sounds awesome. You get heart-pounding thrills and free golden treasures.
Figures he'd fixate on that part. What caught my eyes, though, was the lead actress. Her name is Judith Lancer, though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. She's well known even among non-moviegoers. Knowing the two of you, I assume you worked out the other name she goes by, yes?
Whatever could you mean? I don't know about anything about Kelly, who's going around disturbing the peace.
It hasn't been long since we arrived in Calvary, but I suppose we could read about it more in the paper.
It's alright. I don't really feel like going into that much detail about it right now anyway.
Dan's office is getting livelier all the time. He will have his work cut out for him when he gets back.
Help. Oh, thank you.
Nice.
How many,
Thank you for your...
So how many food items should I have by now? Let me check. I will need to go back to Old Town to cook.
Okay.
Hang on. I want to be safe. Sweet Claire. Cover Claire the Naughty
like
Maid.
a
Very,
home-cooked
very
meal.
sweet.
Follow the recipe to the letter.
Alright, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 food items. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
This tastes great. Wow, this is incredible. Wow, this is incredible.
Strength ups.
Zoom, zoom!
And apparently, while we're here...
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Aha.
Really good.
You'll also find the Fern Store, a
We got another
movie
portal
theater,
here.
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Alright, let's go see Hamilton, the princess in the third person.
Just opened this year to sample a range of imported goods from the rural kingdoms.
Hello. Wait, why is it... I feel like I should save. This feels worrisome. I'm scared. Head to second floor. I'm scared. Hello? Hello?
Thank you again for putting this detailed analysis together. I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt.
Yeah. Noah.
And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Swin, Nadia, it's been too long.
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton, a pleasure to see you again.
Professor Latoya Hamilton.
Ah, Elaine. Good day.
Let
to
me
you.
see her proper.
That's Latoya Hamilton, one of
Let me
Epstein's
see her
3
proper.
disciples.
Please.
So, wait, you already know each other?
Toa Herschel. Oh, she's joking.
Elaine and I have known each other for some time now.
No.
We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
No.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable.
Toa.
I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
Yeah, that's the princess.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well.
Zita Osval, Princess of Elsheim.
I am Jita Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
I'm so happy to see Toa.
The Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
I'm so happy to see her again.
Oh, so you were there as well?
I want to see so many other members from Class 7 and all of Cold Steel.
I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you bracers for.
I'm kind of hopeful maybe we'll even see Elliot. They mentioned they kind of like referenced him earlier back in Daybreak 1.
It's really no trouble at all. The guild appreciates his generous support.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Look at Toa! Do me a favor and behave for once.
No.
Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's, but you don't quite seem to be bracers.
Thanks. I've temporarily enlisted their help with the request is all.
That's right, we just started new game Iggins and Edith as substitute Spriggans. From missing cats to apocalyptic threats, us over here can handle everything.
Thanks for overselling it. And don't act like all the work goes to me.
Ah, now I understand. Your Arkwright Solutions interim replacement. I must say, the two of you make quite a distinctive pair.
My brother told me all about Arkwright Solutions, and you're filling in for them. How wonderful.
Oh, she looks like... Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work.
That fell into our laps, more or less.
You think you're surprised? What are you doing all this way from Erebonia, Toa? Let me guess, is it the old NGO crime?
Yeah, it's one I got to help out after graduating Thor's, and the International Cooperative Organization. Things are beginning to pick up with them again, and I have some other business to take care of in Calvert anyway. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year.
Oh, that checks out.
The ICO, huh? Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year.
Yes, that group addresses all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. And there's been an increasing trend of these kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Miss Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy.
Yep, she's one busy bee after all.
Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really. But enough about that. Back to the substitute Spriggan business. How riveting! Has it the air of something out of a movie or novel? I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on?
Neither of us have a problem with it.
It's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details.
So, Edith has been having orbital network problems?
My brother told me about everything that happened in Basel last year as well.
Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but sketchy all the same.
But you happen to have any insight, Professor?
As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Verne Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add at this stage. But at the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track.
Nice. You got the professor's stamp of approval.
Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to a tragedy, and what we're seeing now may be the early signs of something similar. All this to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter.
Of course. If there's even a hint of a malicious agenda behind this, they'll root it out and nip it at the bud.
Spoken like a true bracer.
Maybe my hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. I'm sure Elaine could manage, but we'll be counting on you to help her get to the bottom of this.
But would that I could offer more than well wishes. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits.
And if there's anything at all we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know.
Thank you, Professor.
We'll just excuse ourselves then.
See you later.
No, yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
I'm noticing a distinctive lack of Toa being in here. Incorrect. Incorrect.
Wait! What the? You changed the mod. Wait! 3 is now only eat sweets 10 times per day, and 5 has been crossed out and replaced with live a life of leisure is the goal, but we'll still make sure the job gets done. I like that you can tell which one is Nadia and which one's Swin writing. Nadia's got like thicker lines for her writing. Meanwhile, Swin's looks like he texted it out. I love these idiots.
Alright, let's go.
Boutiques, and other various
As much as I'd love to stay, we need to keep moving.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out. Okay, I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Indeed.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
It's a cutting-edge piece of...
Yep, there shouldn't be anything else of noteworthy intrigue. Intrigue? Intrigue.
Albert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Are you done sightseeing around the tower?
Finished sightseeing.
Yeah, we've had our fill.
So, now we've taken a turn around Trian Mall. What are your thoughts?
It's a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots, too. Plus, it'd make a halfway decent date spot. I give it 4 stars.
She wasn't asking for a review. Did you already forget why we're here?
Who, me? No way, my clue radar just never went off, that's all.
I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Swin?
Same as you two. Nothing special.
I see. That just leaves the tower itself, then.
As much as I'd like to be all, woohoo, let's go! This is the part where we have to start taking things seriously, huh?
The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. You should be able to get us permission to investigate on that front, but we may want to see what the staff can tell us first.
Makes sense to me.
Break a leg, Blayley. We'll be waiting right here for you.
You aren't coming.
Talking things out will probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we don't want to get in your way.
Well, alright then. Make yourselves comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back.
Hello at last. You know what that means, us. Time for a digging montage.
Let's take a rain check on that. There's something else I'm curious about.
Hey there. There you are. Welcome back.
You're by yourself. Where's Swin?
I sent him on a little errand, but he should be back real soon. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, us.
That was quick. Find anything out?
Unfortunately not. I spoke with the security, but no one saw any suspicious persons entering or leaving the building. The communication facilities and equipment aren't that much different. Nothing unusual has been reported at all during their periodic inspections.
So, we're fresh out of leads.
On the surface, yes. But that may change if we can examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia?
You really do your homework, huh? Well, you know, there is one other thing we can try.
There is?
You all done, Nadia?
Just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now.
Results for what exactly?
Operation Robovac Trackdown.
I beg your pardon? Robovac?
Our perpetrators among them.
They are?
Probably.
I think you've tried her patience enough. Just give it to her straight already.
Fine, fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of these mini mecha janitors roaming around us.
At the risk of repeating myself, those automatic clean machines operate exclusively in the 3rd District. They were brought in on a trial basis by Valis Investment Bank, one of Trion Tower's biggest sponsors.
Right, but we reached out to Toa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton, and she gave us the Robovac spec sheets, plus the source code for their main systems. Just goes to show, connections are everything.
I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that.
Turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite.
Yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. So now we just use that data to analyze the Robovac's behavioral routines, adjust for the area's cartographic info along with the active unit count and time frame, and presto, a complete map of every Robovac's pathing route.
I didn't even realize that was possible.
Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they're supposed to go, not where they actually went. That's our S-Caning clutch.
I went around attaching transmitters to any Robovacs that were nearby. Obviously, there was no way I could get every single one.
Not lucky for us, they can detect and coordinate with any friends of theirs nearby. So as long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a beat on pretty much all of them. Now if I take the expected routes from earlier and cross-reference them with the ones on record, would you look at that? Some of them don't line up.
Meaning they were hacked. So where are these ones going then?
Bingo!
There are security checks for people going in and out of this Trion Tower.
But they'd have no reason to suspect a cleaning machine they themselves are using. That makes the Robovacs a safe and reliable means of getting close to the tower's control systems.
That's why nothing's turned up in their inspections. The virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that it was ever there. Then, after the inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot and the cycle starts all over. That way, they can exploit part of Trion Tower's control systems to commit their cyber crimes with no one the wiser.
The pieces do seem to align. I have to say, I'm impressed you were able to put all this together, Nadia. Though Sven deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the Robovacs in the first place.
You could tell it was me. And you call us impressive.
Yeah, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
They wouldn't have made me angry otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process?
Well, if you really want to know, what tipped me off was the strange way some of the Robovacs were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal for a cleaning perspective. It's like they were trying to avoid being spotted or keep a low profile in the case that they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing.
So I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers?
Is that an invitation?
It is. The guild is always short-staffed. Our branch in Edith is especially needed now that fees return to Erebonia. And you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated path to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact.
Well, as tempting as that offer sounds.
No way, Jose. The guild burns their members out like a box of matches. And don't get me started on your working hours. I need to save all that room in my planner for our back-to-back siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me.
And there's your answer.
Well, no shame in trying.
Don't end up like Toval.
Oh, I spy something on the move. Another Robovac straight off its expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went in the tower through the back door. Probably launched another viral attack.
We better get launched an attack of our own.
Right, catching up to it should give us a clue as to who's responsible for this.
Let's head through the observation deck. Onward and upward.
Go, 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 go.
Get back here, you robot!
Here's the observation deck. Too bad we can't just kick our feet up. The Robovac should be past this door here. Looks like he went to the control room at the top of the stairs.
Let's move in then. I've already received permission from security.
Right.
Zerp.
Beep!
Beep. Beep. There's apparently extra SP coming up, so I need to be careful. Climb.
Robot! Over there.
I didn't notice us.
We're blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run.
Shoot. It's going to ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data.
Not my watch.
Gotcha.
Bad bot.
You slashed out its legs faster than I could say holy moly.
It barely even has time to blink. Less stalking, more investigating. The culprit is bound to have realized what happened by now.
Hack.
Get to hacking.
What the? I think we're out of luck.
But how?
Hacking program's already started the auto-deletion process. Without better hardware, we won't have time to trace the signal back to the perp. At this rate, every last bit of data is gonna get wiped.
I was afraid of that.
This sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth, but if Rem were here, she'd know what to do.
We could send for more personal and better equipment, but it'd be too little too late.
We finally found a lead and it's slipping right through our fingers.
It appears you're in something of a fix.
Huh? Oh, Hamilton! So, Professor Hamilton!
What are all of you doing here?
It was at Her Highness's suggestion, actually.
You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Your call earlier suggested that you'd found some sort of clue in how those cleaning robots are acting. And since the networking outages you're investigating are taking place all throughout the city, it stood to reason that you would head to the control room of this tower where Edith's orbital traffic comes through.
You act like it's no big deal, but that's some top-tier sleuthing there. In any event, it would seem like we made the right choice in coming. Nadia, why don't you try hacking in from your end? Huh? But I... It'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead.
Oh.
What do I do now? It'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared. So allow me to lend you this.
Theo!
Oh, how adorable. A peculiar shape. Where have I seen it before? This avatar is borrowed. It contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital networking environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Oh, color me impressed. Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh god. We can apparently retry if we fail. There are 2 routes. I need to be careful here. We're going left. Go, go, go!
Expanding search field.
Move! Move, Theo!
Code under analysis. Security clear.
Oh, Go, go, go!
Analyzing code. Security clear.
Move, move, move!
Analyzing code.
Ow. Got it.
Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Theo wins! 1 extra SP.
Got him. Mission complete.
You managed to trace the signal back?
On a day's work for yours truly. Though I could have done it without that cute little Abby and its tools. Things a bundle, Prof. And I'm just glad it worked out in the end. So now you know where the culprit is, right? Yep, there were several layers of dummy data that throw me off, but I made it through it eventually. The coordinates of whoever's been hacking the Robovacs, and who's been messing with Ia's orbital network are right here.
Where's here exactly? It appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, otherwise known as the Blacklight District. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Jin mentioned. Supposedly, there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant that even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector.
Yeah, that's fishy with a capital F. I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done?
We'll just have to go down there and see what we find.
I'm afraid the rest of us won't be of much help from here on. But I have faith that the 3 of you will be able to handle things just fine. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay?
We will. Thank you again for your assistance.
See you around, Toa.
If you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again.
Sorry to interrupt, but would you mind if I accompanied you to this condemned sector?
Oh, what? Huh?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Sorry, I'm suddenly getting text.
I don't think that's a good idea.
But Sharid has told me so much of his first-hand experiences with Arkwright Solutions escapades. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take the place of my brother. Would that not be the natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. Not to mention, when I see the 2 of you interact, it feels as though I'm among old friends. What I mean to say is, you're the spitting image of the protagonist in my favorite book series.
Your favorite book series?
Yes, it follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in the quest to defy fate. I highly recommend...
Jesus Christ.
Well, I understand how you feel, Your Highness. I'm afraid I can't allow this. Blacklight District is lawless as it is, to say nothing of this condemned sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers might be lying in wait down there.
I thought as much. It's disappointing to be certain, but I won't protest any further. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that I would only get in your way. But then I could have borrowed Najee from my brother beforehand. Then it'd be a different story.
Anyway, just leave it to us for now.
I'll tell you all about our daring do next time we meet up, okay? I'll be waiting for it with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you.
Oh?
Hey, just popping in with an update from RG support. Further analysis of real new floor. Heck yeah, let's go.
So we can go to the Blacklight District now. Sorry, I'm looking at the guide for a second. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. All right, let's go back to the Arkwright Solutions.
Let's head out.
Let's go ahead and save the game. Let's take a look at what this new area is. The Windswept Canyon. Well, what I think I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and end it here for today. I will explore the area on my own time. However, when I come back on the next episode, we'll go through it properly on recording at least once. I might just do it on very easy mode just to get through it, but there shouldn't be any story here, so we should be fine to go through. Actually, you know what? We'll enter the area on recording. Hang on. I want you... Sorry, Judith. Just so we see what it looks like.
All right. Look sharp, people.
I was expecting a lot more than that, but okay. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed and hope to see you all later. Peace.